All right, yeah, now we're good. Now we're here. We're live. Welcome everybody to Carrot Cancel, another Wednesday. Of course, some online sessions. Keep your skill game up. Keep your button pressing, your mashing. In my case, pretty sharp. I'm of course Dre, aka Crash. With me as always, Matt, aka MJ, best ninja player, North NA, free. Not even gonna go into it.
I'll take that.
It's
Yeah,
just how it is.
it's
It's
all
just how it
around
is.
ninjas.
It's all around ninjas for
Yeah,
sure. But yeah, so we're gonna get into some Street Fighter tonight, as usual, and the usual Grand Blue, the usual two suspects. But we're gonna do Grand Blue a little bit later. But in the meantime, I know we're chilling in the lobby right now. We'll get into a couple matches, but yeah, man, how you feeling, CPT online? We were just about to start discussing it.
it's
How you
it's
feeling?
it's interesting. It's one of those things where it's not perfect, but you appreciate the fact that they're still doing something during this time period. If they wanted to avoid risk, Capcom could have easily just said, you know what, this year's a wash. We can't give you guys the events we wanted. We'll just wait until next year. But they still decided to
To
try to do
continue?
something.
Yeah.
It's not perfect. It definitely has some issues, but I still like many aspects of it. What was your
Um,
initial thoughts on it?
So, yeah, I remember what's it called? I was just on a rant about this the other day. Let me see if I can actually like pull it up in time without actually messing up. Uh, Let me see. I got it right here. All right, so this is gonna turn into like another double tap, I swear. So basically, yeah, they announced the three paths to Capcom Cup 2020. I would have been fine with just washing it, like straight up.
Yeah.
Other developers like once Evo was like, okay, we'll go online. It's like, all right, cool, but they're not including Street Fighter as an online event, even though they are still going to do content and exhibitions. It's not
Yeah.
a tournament for Evo. Like, if they're not like, I don't know if they're not confident in Street Fighter V's net play versus Capcom. Capcom's like, it's our product. We're gonna sit behind it no matter what, right? Because we made it. It would look kind
Yeah.
of messed up if we didn't support it. But that those two sides, I was kind of like, ooh, damn, there's some biasness there. But like other developers, like ArcSys, they delayed Guilty straight up. Guilty is now delayed to
Yeah, I did hear that.
2021.
Yeah.
So I'm completely fine with it. Like I think I saw on that Twitter feed, like the majority was overwhelming. Like, yes, I'm fine, make
They're
the
gonna
game
go
better.
back. Yeah, I was just about to ask that. Do you think they're gonna go back and kind of evaluate how they're handling the online aspect of it?
Yes. I mean, that's already happened, or rather, it's already been announced that's happened because the beta that went through, they went ahead and said, we're gonna like the beta that is coming out won't have rollback, but we are looking to implement rollback. It just wasn't in the beta. They were
Okay.
they were already stating it out like we've heard you, we got your feedback, we will add it, but it's not gonna be on this beta right now. So they were
Okay.
clear with that in the beginning, and then they came out and said, you know what, we're just going to outright wait until next year, early 2021, not only due to the situations of COVID-19, but because like they snuck it in there, and that was like the most important part of their tweet was they said, to improve the quality of our game to the level and feedback that you guys are giving us, we decided to delay. And I was like, that's the part that I took. It's like, sure, COVID, whatever. It's messed up. 2020 is straight up canceled for like so many people, including myself, really.
Yeah.
But for them, they were like, okay, that's one aspect, but the other aspect is that we want the game to be as best as possible. We want to take your feedback, and they're taking it seriously. We will delay the game until early 2021 to make sure it's good, which completely for it. Now, Capcom, not to say, doing the opposite, but they are still pushing forward Capcom Cup. I guess they just want to either, I don't know if it's they just want to be consistent. They want to really put something on because I mean, if all the events are gone, like what else do they really have to close out the year, right?
Yeah. And I think another thing that plays into that is I had always predicted that Street Fighter 6 was going to be coming out next year, and I'm wondering if that played a factor into that,
Mm.
so that this could be the last full year that they have with this game. And they had a lot of things lined up, like the Olympics.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
They were gonna do it in
Obviously, another
Paris.
year was just exactly. It was a big change for the location as
Mm-hmm.
well. So all that's kind of washed now. I don't know if that's going to move back. There were 2021 plans. I mean, the Street Fighter 6 was just a guess, but I wouldn't be surprised if that played a role in why they decided to continue doing stuff this year.
Yeah. So with that, like, Yeah, that was a red flag. And then Capcom Cup isn't even happening until first quarter of 2021, so it's not even this year.
Yeah.
It's not even ending in the usual December timeframe that Capcom Cup usually finishes up on. Like it's like everything's just hell delayed. It's like I mean, I guess they're really pushing to it. So the big thing is like the way they decided to, allow three paths as they are stating it right here to Capcom Cup, which is like qualifiers from the online the Pro Tour online. Makes sense. 18 players. Of course, the winner, aka IDOM, already has his spot for
Mm.
that. And then this one was the weird one. Um, but it's actually kind of like the more I look at it, the more I begin to like it. It's the fan favorite from Capcom Cup 2019 top 31. So they took the top 32 players. Clearly, Item already has a spot, so they're gonna take the top 31, and I guess we'll have a vote from the community to say, hey, this is the player that shined. This is the player that is maybe up and coming, made waves, got the people maybe most hype, people that we're talking about outside of IDOM winning, and we're gonna put them in.
Yeah.
It's cool. The only other side, because I think that side I know is where it's coming from, is like you're bypassing now, like the play, like the kind of I won't say unbiased, but the fact that this player doesn't now have to qualify and actually play against anyone else, like that they might not be a better player, but yet they're still getting the opportunity to come in because of a popularity vote.
Yeah, a lot of Street Fighter players are saying this is pretty much for Daigo to get in. This is solely for Daigo. If you're going to have a fan
Ooh.
vote and Daigo doesn't make it, he's automatically going to get
Mm.
the most votes. He's by far the most popular
You
Street
don't.
Fighter player, arguably the most popular person in the FGC as a whole. He doesn't really win tournaments as much as he used to,
Mhm.
so he's pretty heavily favored.
I thought. It's funny. I thought infectious. I thought infectious would
Uh,
would get a vote. Would get the vote in. He was one of the most talked about players last year.
he would, but he's not on. I mean, he's literally Daigo's player. Like
Exactly. That's the
He's
other
on
part.
Daigo's
Like
team.
all
So
of that just like fits. I was like, yeah, why not bring him in? Like
yeah,
he's doing content. He's showed up a lot at post Evo. But yeah, not the most talked about. And actually, the more I think about it, was he top 32 at Capcom Cup? I think he was, right? I'm gonna believe he
yeah,
was,
he made the
right?
because Capcom Cup as a whole was 32, and he did qualify pretty early. I think he won one of the premieres last year because I know he had or got high enough in that premiere to get a bunch of points early, so he was locked in. I think the first half, but yeah, he's in there.
Yeah. So new schedule, which, um, yeah, you're right. I know earlier I said, yeah, it starts this weekend, doesn't it? No, no, you're absolutely correct. I am wrong. It doesn't start till June 6th. It's just that Northeast, our region, is the first one to actually start it
Yeah,
off, which is going to be interesting. How you liking the way they kind of like broke it up? Because East every coast gets two, like so East,
yeah,
Northeast or North America, East gets two, West gets two, Central gets one, but I think that's like Central America. It's like that's Latin America. Yeah, excuse me. That's South America because South America gets one, gets Central. I think everyone gets two. I just thought some of the grouping was a little weird. Like having
yeah.
Europe East
And
and West. Like I thought
it's
UK.
not the Europe East and West thing. Is they have one where it's combines the Middle East, but there's been
Yes.
players like Big Bird and
Hmm.
Phenom have spoken up about that, how geographically it doesn't make sense because they can't even play each other online because the connection's not good. There's a pretty good distance between where Phenom's part of Europe and
Hmm.
then Angry Bird and Big Bird, they're both from the Middle East. Um,
Yeah.
so there's some issues there, but also I like that they're balancing it, having like equal representation for each region. The unfortunate part is right now the top players aren't spread out evenly. So to have a Capcom Cup where there's only going to be what at most what is it
It,
like 5 or 6 players from Asia?
yeah, just about. So it's gonna be one on the Asia East. There's two for Asia East. There's two for China, or China gets only one. That's the other thing. Yeah, China
Yeah, and
only
then
gets one, which is
yeah, so
interesting. China
it's
gets
interesting. I
one.
mean, you do want to have as many people a part of it as possible and like equal chances for each region, but if you're honest about like who the top players are for each game, most of the top players are from Asia, and it's not necessarily because it's just handed to them. Like most of the CPT tournaments are in the U.S., so those guys are like spending tons of time and money to travel each year, and they still continue to place the highest because they're just very strong players. So to have them kind of be limited, it's going to be interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. I didn't do super dives on like Twitter or anything. Um, initial reactions have been kind of like, from what I've seen from some people, it's just like, ah, yeah. Some I feel like definitely some communities are getting a little bit gypped here. Uh,
Yeah, and it's just unfortunate. I'm sure we're going to talk about it a little bit more when we get to like the Evo part of it, but I think it's
mm,
just a lot of people just wish Street Fighter wasn't in this position where they had to settle for this option. I know there's other games. I remember Maximilian tweeted he played a game last night where he was playing from California against somebody in Singapore, and the game ran perfectly fine. It would be nice if Street Fighter got to that point where we could have global online stuff, but we can't even do East Coast and West Coast within the same country right now, so it's in a tough
yep.
spot.
Yep. It's a little rough. And then yeah, you said Evo. That's another one. Evo Online. We got. I think it's four games. It's Ki. Uh, goodness. Ki. Mortal Kombat. Aftermath. Good timing for that.
Hmm.
Them's Fighting Herds and Skullgirls. All rollback. All good net play. Um, Who would have guessed? I wouldn't have guessed that earlier this year. If you would have told me, like, as soon as Evo was done last year, like, hey, by the way, these are going to be the games for next year, I'd be like, the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Like,
same.
no. Oh, man. Yeah, oh. When I heard Skullgirls, I was like, I could hear Mike Z's laugh emanating from the Wi-Fi signals of every device I could think of. And I just hear him just like, oh, you all have to apologize now. Because I mean, to their right, like they support that game to this day still. Like in terms of the developer supports, like it hasn't stopped, and they keep optimizing it, optimizing it. It's like, well, this is kind of the route you want. It's got incredible net play. MK also has really good net play. Um, they've ran their circuits several years now online, just online straight up circuits for
Yeah,
placements and qualifiers into then the Combat Cup. Um, Let me see, and they're still doing them now. Like even before this whole situation, they were still like running. It's not an ESL Cup. I think it's still or Coliseum or something like that, or the Coliseum. It's like hosted
yeah.
by Mr. Aquaman, um, and that was been completely online since. I haven't heard anything bad about it. So MK is good. Them's Fighting Hurts, another indie developed game, rollback netcode. The animations are great. We
That's the
actually
game I.
had like the community managers on like Double Tap. Shout outs to this show. A while back, just talking about the game before it went fully released, and it was still like showing good praise, good practices. They were like prepping for it to be online from the beginning, and now it's a
That's the
legal game.
thing. That's the thing that, for me, from my perspective, having no very little knowledge and experience with that game, just seeing that a company that basically has a franchise that's not necessarily associated with competitive fighting games,
Mm,
but they were making a game, and the fact that they took that aspect of the game so seriously is really impressive because, as we've seen, there are companies and there are franchises that have been within the competitive fighting game scene for so long who don't take that aspect of the game seriously. So it was
yep.
very interesting.
And now it's like look what the situation is now where you can't play your game at a competitive level. You can't actually have like that giant tournament that's gonna have all that marketing behind it. Um, they're not gonna make it in the lineup because they just don't meet those standards. They were not built to be played online to that level competitively. Because at the same time, the reason they're making the shift, it's not like these games are just bad. It's just that they're keeping the competitive integrity. Like you wouldn't want to crown somebody
Yeah,
a champ when really the internet was the winner, right? So like
yeah.
the original lineup, of course, that got played out early. Like they're just gonna do content out of it. They're gonna do some sort of piece, kind of like what I'm assuming the combo breaker route, where they're just gonna develop content. Like so, combo breaker is canceled, but instead of just straight out canceling it, they're still gonna have a broadcast. They're still gonna do like this really cool kind of like history of the event. Maybe they'll have some exhibition matches. I wouldn't be surprised if they did it. It won't be that hard to really kind of get some people on and sign on and be like, hey, you want some sets? We do it every week here. So I think Evo is gonna go that same route. We're gonna have our 4 games. It's gonna be 5 weeks. It starts in the beginning of July. It literally begins July 4th weekend, and it ends
Yeah, I
by
like
the
that it's
end.
spread out, by the way.
Yeah, I knew it. I was like, there's no way. There is no way they will try to run it
Yeah.
all one weekend. That is just bonkers. And I mean, like, it makes sense. Like, what venue are you running? You're not paying for a venue, so it's like, screw it,
And
just spread it out.
from a viewership standpoint, it's probably going to bring so much more attention to the games because Evo weekend, if I'm a Street Fighter fan, I'm watching Street Fighter. If
And
I'm not
that's
at
it.
the event, I don't get a chance
Exactly.
to watch the other games.
Yeah, and also sometimes some people just like won't give it a chance because maybe they're too busy trying to keep up with the event itself on whatever tournament they're playing, and
Exactly.
it's
Yeah.
all happening on the same 3 days, so it's like you don't have the time to check all this other stuff out, like the old man games, the arcade cabinets, or when Soul Calibur had their exhibitions and stuff like that. Like maybe you just didn't have the chance. Now each of those games, those 4 games, will have their own weekend, their own 2 days
Yeah.
where it's just about them and it's gonna get way more eyes on it because now it's gonna be like, well, it's Evo. I just want to check it out, and I have the ability to because
Yeah.
my game is until next weekend, so I'm good.
Yeah, because I know you remember when we did the watch party here last year, where we had to have like so many laptops and monitors,
Yeah,
and then pull up on
man,
the PS4. 'Cause some people want to watch Street Fighter, some people want to watch Eunice,
that's
want to
how it
watch Mortal
is.
Kombat. It's hard to do that with traditional
And that was
Evo.
just with like barely a dozen people in your crib. Like it's like imagine thousands, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
MK11, like we said, making its way in. KI. I mean, I don't know what year this is, but it is KI. KI is back. Well, actually, they
And
also
for
made
those
that
who don't know,
announcement too
this
about
was
KI.
yeah. For those who don't know, this was a launch title for the last Xbox console. That's how long this game's been out. So
Yes,
for it to get still be an Evo now, it's pretty impressive.
yep. That is outside of it being a Street Fighter. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Or even
Yeah.
I can't even say Marvel. Well, yeah, I guess Marvel as well. But
Speaking of
yeah,
Marvel,
uh-huh. Yeah.
the logo thing that you showed before, did you notice the change in the logos?
Yeah. Did you notice? I noticed that right away because I was kind of like a little confused. Like, okay, what's gonna happen here? Let me see if I can actually bring it up. Uh, yes, I know. Evo, really awesome trailer. I just want the lineup. There it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Notice. Yeah, it says Tournament of Champions. It's but it's still saying with a two. I'm assuming it's still going to be Marvel 2. I think it is. I know there've been
Yeah.
some since Marvel 2 has been, more in the limelight recently because of this, the exhibition, the 4v4, 4 Evo champs, Ducto, Yipes, Justin Wong, and Sanford Kelly versus 4 qualifiers from 4 different tournaments, Combo, NorCal, it was uh, not East Coast, Summer Jam, and I can't remember what the fourth one. It might have been CEO. It was 2 West, 2 East. Um,
Yeah.
and then they were supposed to be, a top, an 8-man bracket for that. Uh, yeah, that's gonna be tough because Marvel 2 primarily is played offline. Like the online capabilities you have of it is like the remastered versions, but they kind of do some weird stuff with it where like they stretched it out. It's 16 by 9. Some things look a little wonky. It's harder to do certain strategies in that game. There, I know there's a way
Yeah.
you can compress it, but I think also I hear it wasn't like the best port, so it isn't widely used. But then a part of that, there's been like I don't know if you saw that one guy that I forget his name. Apologies for that, but he tweeted out about a build of Naomi emulator, and Naomi is the system that ran Marvel and a bunch of the CP like those games, those arcade games
Mhm.
back in the day. He like ported a version with online capabilities. I don't know if that's even going to be used. If he used GGPO within it, which will be sick. But there's some things that are being
Yeah.
in the works, like possibly, people are talking. Oh yeah, you can use Parsec. You can try the Naomi port. It's like up in the air. So I'm very curious. Or maybe they're gonna pre-record this. Maybe they're gonna control this as much as they possibly can and be like, let's just go to this one spot. Let's record everything and then we'll make it go live then, right?
Yeah.
Like
The only thing is, I don't know if they could have. I guess they could do that because it's not an open tournament.
it's
It's
not open.
invitational.
But it's still where's the
Because
four though? Where's the four that are supposed to be the fill-ins? That's the
yeah,
problem.
is that they might have to adjust that or invite 4 other like top ranked players. Because I saw there was another show was talking about like the other options that they have available to play Marvel, but whatever they go with, Evil's not going to want to ruin their relationship with Capcom. So anything that they use to play it, Capcom's going to have to give the okay on it. It's not going to be something that's like an unlicensed port or something
Yeah.
that they haven't approved.
Yep.
Which is tricky for a game that old because I don't know how much Capcom's really going to want to invest in a game they
Yeah.
can't make a profit on.
Yeah, exactly. It's tricky, man. So, I wouldn't be surprised if they did some sort of live the tape thing. I just know the main problem behind that is just it's just travel. Like travel is still a problem for some people. Um,
Yeah,
sure you can travel, but it's like, do you want to risk that? Like,
and
it's a lot of things up in the air.
it's tough because two of the champions are from New York. So them leaving or other people coming right now in the current climate is going to be pretty tricky. And since Evo's soon, like in the next couple of
Hmm.
months, it's not going to be like the end of the year where it's probably much easier to do that traveling. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to do that.
Yeah,
But again, that's why it has people talking with why Marvel's not in that logo lockup anymore. It does still say the two, but
yeah,
maybe
not
it's giving them some flexibility.
yeah, speculation station. I mean, just play Skullgirls. This is basically Marvel anyway. So, they're-
I mean, people say that's why Sonic Fox was so good and was able to beat F Champ in Infinite. It's because he had so much
yeah,
experience with Skullgirls,
yeah. Skullgirls is
which
even
apparently
nuttier.
has even harder mix-ups.
It's even yeah, because I mean, I've been an advocate for Skullgirls. This is like the one game where I'm an advocate for it, but I haven't played a lot. Like I've played like when it first dropped, I played it for the first year, but I didn't play Second Encore. But I remember the tweaks that they made to it, the things that they got right, of course, the net play is awesome. The animation, the game is just very polished. But then the extra little things that they do that I cannot recall a lot of other fighting games, if any, that do things like, especially team versus team games like this or 3v3 games like this
Mm.
is like the assist mechanic alone where you can customize it. Like you just make your assist whatever you want it to be with every character. You can make it an actual limb. You can make it a specific type of move. Like they
Oh
have their
yeah,
look,
yeah.
but you just literally go like, no, I want my own assist, and you just record the motion. I saw that, I was like, that alone is so progressive. I'm like such a big fan
Yeah.
of it because it lets a player really express their combo capabilities, especially in a game like this. That's like one of the big check marks you want to have is how much of the system can I really like dig into and create something unique to myself, which is a
And
big
then the
big deal.
and then to have the people who make the game balance that too.
And then the amount of balance, the hitbox on this game, everyone's used to like, even in Street Fighter, it's a square. If like my leg is this big, my hitbox square kind of goes past this, right? Or it's like way bigger.
Yeah.
In Skullgirls, they tweak them to like as close as possible to the actual body of the
Oh, I didn't
characters.
know that.
Like if you
That's
the
interesting.
next time you get a chance, go take a look at a hitbox viewer for Skullgirls, and you'll see the differences between what that game is and like the craziness of like Street Fighter or the spheres of Marvel 3, which still blows my mind to this day. Like that's what they used. It's still like, which explains why that game is just so crazy. I mean, I love it. I still love Marvel 3, but there was like some
Yeah.
weird interactions that happened in that game just because of the hitboxes alone or the hit spheres alone.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Speaking of Marvel, though, for another Marvel, what are your thoughts on the fact? Because I thought I understood everything with the Street Fighter, Tekken, and all that other stuff,
Hmm.
but there was an opportunity, in my opinion, to have a Capcom game that they like just omitted, and that was Infinite. Because everybody said that was the first time Capcom got it right with online, and it did
Hmm.
come out a year after Street Fighter V. So um, I know people sometimes wonder why it's Infinite good, but Street Fighter isn't. It's just because it did come out after. But it seems like Infinite has a good netcode apparently. That even that wasn't good enough for Evo. Or if, that's why in my mind it's almost like are they just kind of doing this to teach Capcom a lesson, just to have them like be excluded so that they address it going forward and not have any games on it?
Every developer from that original 9 lineup that didn't make it in is on blast right now. Like it's just the
Yeah.
truth of the matter. Every developer there that had a game for Evo lineup offline and you can't take it online is on full blast. And you can already tell because you guys are all smart. None of them did. Arxis slash Bandai Namco, Tekken right now. Well, when I said Arxis Bandai Namco, it's DBZ, Tekken, uh, again, Street Fighter, like
Soul Calibur.
Soul Calibur. What else was there? I can't even remember the nine, and I literally just had it on there. Um, What's
Oh,
it?
Grand Blue too, unfortunately.
Grand Blue as well. Like Grand Blue, like it's not the greatest of online. Like net play on the PC is better, but not like if we're talking console. Like I hear Tekken 7 PC is better than console, but like Zevo and the standard is not that, so you can't really apply it. Like you like Uniclear. Uniclear, I'm actually confused. I didn't even know what the net code was like on Uniclear. I know Unis, it wasn't like crazy good. It was like
Mm.
it was all right. But once again, I heard PC was better. It's just a call of the times. Like I think this whole situation, the silver lining is just like, well, you should probably get with it and now like kind of really design for the game online because my big thing is post all this, right? Post
Yeah.
COVID, post all this stuff happening, like what's gonna what's gonna happen? Are we going to reintroduce games into the wild like with the same kind of online code, or are we going to learn the lessons that are going to be applied to it and actually do rollback netcode, really invest in that because online really is a breeding ground for great competitive players. Events still, like you could run a completely online event, get viewership, get marketing, sponsor spots, like it's all possible. But if the game is garbage at it, like that's a market you're just not able to tap into. And as a business, it's like, why would you ignore that? Like I know we're still the
Yeah.
competitive ones, and the competitive people are like we're the minority here, right? They just want to sell units. At the end of the day, they want to sell units. Street Fighter Five, what is it? 10th highest selling game Capcom's history or something like that. I think it made it in the
Yeah.
top 10. Like, cool. Anything they get it to ninth place is what they're gonna want. But on the other side of that, it's like the competitive scene keeps this game alive longer for you to see some sort of residuals on a longer basis than just like the short like, hey, what were my 1 month numbers? Did we sell 1 million units in the first 2 weeks or something like that? It's like, well, the game's
Yeah.
been supported for this long. The return that your game is still active, you're getting the most value in return for people still keeping your Steam numbers up. Your people that are still going to compete, pay money to still watch your game, put viewership on it years later. It's like, where's the trade-off there? At one point, is it viable? So that's my big thing. Is like after all this, it's like, are they gonna learn these lessons and apply it? Are we gonna see it kind of like a little bit more integrated? Because we've been to enough lands ourselves. We work in an events company, right? We're always at lands. Fighting games have to be local, but then how many events have we been doing since we've gone all online, right? Plenty, right? There's plenty of other esports titles or competitive
Yeah.
titles that have just been like, yeah, we'll just go online. And it's like, okay, we'll accept it because it's at a certain point where it's acceptable. Is it still ideal? No. And no one's saying it's ideal. But the system is there when needed. So those games get to prosper in any situation versus fighting games. It's like, well, if you can't go to an event, it's like, eh. Like you see, like how quick the entire season it got canceled. Like Capcom, everybody just like, no, the tour is done. We can't do anything about it. It's like, well, if the time was invested into keeping those solutions in a net play sense, like would have been better off.
Yeah, and you never know the timing with that stuff too, because
That
James
exactly.
Chen was saying like the game that's probably going to be hurt the most from this, unfortunately,
Hmm.
is Grand Blue because they never even got to establish the offline scene before this all happened. There was like maybe 1 month of events, but that was pretty much it. But the other thing going forward, and you were talking about like, will they address it? It's almost good that they're having this call out now because I've been telling like as many people as possible, whoever wants to hear it, at some point, whenever Riot's fighting game comes out, you know that's not going
Exactly.
to be an issue.
That is
And the scale that that game is going to
exactly.
be at, if Street Fighter and Capcom, Bandai Namco, they don't address that stuff now, they're going to have a game with that's probably going to have so much more brand recognition, so many more people coming in to try it,
So
where
much more
that's just on
support.
point from day one.
So support from the esports scene. I know it's like we're kind of like it's always a circle. It goes right back to like, oh, it's esports. But that's not the point. It's like the way their methodology is gonna go in. If they come out the gate, a developer that they've lived online, they run events online
Yep.
all the time. They run bigger events than Evo, higher viewership than
Yeah.
any of our freaking games have. If they come in with the right mindset that they apply to these other games that, work in an online sense like that, and apply it to fighting games and get a hit with already, it's already League of Legends, so you're already going to get traction. But then if they do it right and then they kill it with the competitive side, like, this game has the ability to just murder it in the esports scene. Like, there will be no other game to really worry about. We will still play these other fighting games, but they won't even be able
Yeah.
to touch what Riot will do, which is why they're like in such a pristine moment. Like right now, they're already doing it crazily with Valorant. Like, Valorant's doing well.
Which is
Like,
a new genre for them. They're
exactly.
proving they can make FPS games.
Yeah, they look at what works. Like, they looked at Counter-Strike, they looked at Overwatch. Clearly, the emphasis are there, but they're gonna do the same thing with fighting games. They already are. It's already 1v1. We already saw like glimpses of it. 1v1, flat
Yep.
2D space, so it's not Tekken, it's more Street Fighter. All right, cool. But what other mechanics are they gonna add? Like, that's what they're gonna fine tune. But then if the net play is good, they just have to drop it, and it's like, all right, you guys go nuts. And now an
And they already
entire
have the
community
Cannon
gets built
Brothers.
online. And yes, they have the Cannon Brothers behind them. So they're gonna have the fighting game scene like in their thoughts, like the best for it. And considering the Cannon Brothers, when they developed things like Rising Thunder, they were doing progressive things like the
Yeah.
one button. You can walk by the way, it's fine.
Yeah, they're
The
like,
one
yeah,
button
one button combo special moves.
special moves that refresh and stuff. Like, sure, it was different, but guess what? Like, it wasn't fine. It wasn't. I think it was too early, and it wasn't finalized enough. Because guess what? Grand Blue came out with it, but they came out with the better
Yeah.
version of it, where it's both, and it's like
Yeah.
it caters to both traditional and to new people. And Grand Blue, even though Grand Blue's had two events offline before all this happened, and they were mostly in Japan. They were both in Japan actually. Like, it's still doing okay in a sense of like people are playing, and it's still there. People are going online and playing. Like, there's still top level players that are still playing each other online, um, exhibitions online, content's being thrown out there. That's fine, and it's still being kept alive. And I know it's not the best net, but the point about it is that it's still such an engaging game because of things like, the simple special button mechanic is one of them, and also because they do a pretty decent job when it came to the characters and such. It's like kind of
And
they
it has a good story mode too. It
has a
has
good
other
story mode,
offerings.
and it is coming from, once again, it's coming from a company that had no place in fighting games. Side games, they were
Yeah.
gacha games, card games. They teamed up with Arxis, and then on top of that, you had cats like Daigo and Beast. They were part of that whole deal.
Yep.
And then once the game dropped, it's like, all right, cool. We've established it. We did everything we had to do right with, our partners, and now we're letting it rock. And it's still doing well, but yeah, it could be doing better if we weren't on lockdown. But
Yeah.
FGC being the FGC, we will continue.
Yeah, that Riot game, it's
That one, man.
Street Fighter, all the other games, they're gonna have to get that together, and this is probably a good time for them to address that because once that game comes out, it's probably going to be impossible to catch up. Because one of the things for the big franchises like Street Fighter and Tekken is they have this like legacy of characters that people have an affinity for, but this Riot fighting game is going to have League of Legends characters, which is League of Legends is the biggest game in all of esports. The player base for fighting games isn't even comparable
Not
for
even
all
close.
fighting games combined. Isn't even
Fighting
comparable
games, the
to League of
viewership,
Legends by itself.
the money they put out and
Yep.
into these circuits, not even close. Not even close. We're like just a drop in the bucket compared to them. And now they're
Yep.
like, yeah,
So
we're
those
just gonna,
characters,
yeah.
they're gonna always have a huge fan base with those characters and people willing to give it a try. And there's such a huge overlap. We were talking about the last session how Slim has played nothing but League of Legends instead of Street Fighter. I've lost count of the number of people who I know that play fighting games that play League of Legends as well. There's already that overlap
Because
there. So
there's those fundamentals. There's matchup knowledge. There's reactions. There's reads. There's all of that. It's just on a different pace, but the fundamentals of those things are there. That's why you also see guys that play that play fighting games. You'll see them play Overwatch because Overwatch is
yep.
it is a team-based game, sure, but it's about matchups and like how does my character do against them, and it is still strategy. There is reactions to it. There are different kinds of mechanical skills you need, but they can be translated. But then League, it's slower. It's a little more methodical, but a lot of those fundamentals still transfer. So it's like it's easy. It's like just easy to just take some of those skills and just import them over. So now imagine, the people that are already doing that to play the League. Now, when League then drops something in their realm, in their world, when it comes to fighting games, it's like, all right, well, they're just going to pick it up. no matter what.
Yeah.
Like there's more of a chance that there's people playing League of Legends than there is fighting games, and that's true even within the community. Like there's people that
Yeah.
play fighting, that have maybe no fighting games or casually play it, but they'll play League more. Now imagine what happens when their fan base of however many millions of people that play are gonna give this a try, and they make it a like somewhat of a simple entryway for them. Like, hey, you know this game, or you know this world, you know these characters that you love, enjoy, and are behind. Here's a system for you to kind of like break into, because maybe they don't get into Street Fighter or Tekken or Mortal Kombat because sure it's cool, but they don't know the history, they don't know the mythology of the characters, none of that, and maybe they seem overwhelmed because these mechanics are weird, and because it's
Yeah.
foreign to them. But like once they import it, and if Riot does it right, which I'm going to assume they're going to, that it's like
Yeah, with their
here's
track record, yeah.
yeah, here's how to do it, here's how to get you in it. It's like okay,
And the other thing too, if they make it free to play, then it's almost like
oh yeah,
the offerings of these other games are going to have to step it up so far and beyond what they're doing. It's going to be hard to compete.
even if
All
they
the little
do,
like things that they get away with now, it's
Mhm.
it's not going to be able to.
Even if they do the whole like, because KI did this. KI did this. When if you got it free on
Oh yeah,
Xbox
the launch,
One,
yeah.
on the launch, you could get the game for free. I think you could even do it now, but you don't get all the characters. They're locked.
Yeah.
So you get only some. So League is kind of the same, where the characters are locked, and you can eventually unlock them, all 100, however many characters there are, or you can pony up a little bit of dough and get them. They make their money on skins and stuff like that too. Not to say they couldn't apply this to this game too. Imagine if like one character had like double Chun-Li's like amount of costumes, right? That Chun-Li already has a crazy amount of costumes for one game, for one character. Imagine Riot that has a track record of however many characters they're gonna involve in, and then still apply like all these skins that they still get to apply some of their business microtransaction practices to.
And they won't
Like,
even need to make new ones. Just take the skins
just
they
take
have
the
from
ones
League of
they have from
Legends
League,
and make it
yeah.
put in a fighting game.
Yeah.
Because people are already gonna have ties to it. Like, this is my skin when I play League. If I play this fighting game, I'm gonna want to have my character have the
Exactly.
same look.
It's bonkers, man. It is bonkers. So I think we've been in a hell of a rant. We almost spent damn near half the Street Fighter session in here. Let's get some games in. Let's get a
Yeah.
couple matches in, then we'll open it up. We'll go on and hit get some Net Warriors in here and see if we can get by.
Yeah, actually, Ultimate Weapon, he responded. He wanted to join. Send him an invite.
All right, go hit him up. Let's get Joe in here. I'm about to watch the Master Lucia player.
But yeah, we can still get our matches in first.
Yeah. I'll let you get done the invite.
Oh, it is. This PSN the invite thing is going pretty slow right now. Like, stuck on please wait.
In case anyone
But
does
another
want to
aspect,
join,
speaking of,
down here, join the
Yeah.
lobby, CFN, Comrade Gritty, go for it. Oh yeah, you were saying?
I was gonna say, speaking of Ultimate Weapon, we were actually just talking about it on my stream the other day. The other aspect that Riot is probably going to introduce, just in terms of like the esports part that was not big in fighting games now, is the team aspect. I'm pretty sure, I remember Afro Cole was the first one I remember to start it, but then you've seen a little bit with Street Fighter League now, but having like teams of players fight other teams of players as opposed to one-on-one, I think is something that'll definitely help the scalability of it, because it's much easier for people to follow and root for teams than it is for individuals when you have 2,500 people in an open invite. I hope they still do the open aspect, because I think that's what differentiates the FGC from other communities. You can walk up to see a Punk, a Takedo, a Daigo, just at any open tournament.
Yeah.
But there's probably going to be other exhibitions and stuff that focus on the teams.
Absolutely. I like that idea. Yeah, the more I think about it, it does make sense. Oh. Well, weapons in the building. Alright. Let's do this. I was playing a Sagat earlier, and it just like threw me through a loop what my man was doing. He was pressing buttons at all times. And he actually like stunned me and teabagged me, like give me the rapid teabag, and I was like, oh, word? Got him back for it. I was pretty happy with that.
Yeah. Sagat's going to start getting more popular because Reddit does their weekly tournaments, and it's slowly but surely been getting like really popular now. And Piano Dentetsu, this guy who used to play Yuri, and he's nothing but Sagat now. He actually won the last Reddit tournament with Sagat. And
So now,
outside of Bonchan using Sagat in top 8 at Evo, you don't really see too much tournament success. So see how Smash Crews work? You actually have to enlighten me on that. I'm not even familiar with Smash Crews. Is that for like the 2v2 tournaments?
yo, what's up, Bryce?
But a more structured,
rare appearance.
But that is a point about the devs supporting it and being more structured, because Riot is going to want to have its hands on it a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Although they've been loose with Valorant, which is nice, but
yeah, they went.
That's something the FGC has been missing.
Yeah, like that. That's been the, what's it called? The wow. Yeah, you are throwing me. Oh, by the way, you are not JoJoing me again. What's it called? That's the one thing I give Riot as well. Like the way they treated Valorant. How they're like, yeah, we'll just like let the communities build everything as they should. Like they need to let the they're not naive enough to just like put money at it, because they've seen what things like Overwatch have done, right? Like where money does not build the community.
Ooh. But yeah, the what was I gonna say about that? But yeah, I think there needs to be a balance, and as long as they're at least involved a little bit up front, because the issue with Capcom is they got involved, and it's been great what they've done, but they weren't there from the beginning. So all these like tournaments and stuff that were established by the communities, it's almost like they're coming involved after the fact instead of supporting them from the very beginning, which I think Riot will do a better job of. But I appreciate the fact that Capcom's involved now. Because like Bryce mentioned with Smash, they still don't really have much support from Nintendo. There's a different, basically.
Because at the end of the day, Nintendo, you know, they flex like we're the developers. Because then it comes to the other side of like these events, right? And at the end of the day, developers want to make money on their IP. They don't want anyone else making money on their IP, because they didn't make the investment of developing the game, right? So it's like, why should you be allowed in the pot if you didn't work on it, right? Like that's kind of it's understandable, which is why like at times like Nintendo's being regarded as hold on. I just don't know if I had B trigger, and I just like was like, ah, I'm lost. I can't talk and play. Oh, I thought that would clip it. No, I bet the farm. I just bet the farm on that because I thought that was going to hit you. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, Nintendo was just like, that's the reality. When they did that DMC strike at or that cease and desist at Evo that one year for Melee, when they were just like at finals and they said stop what you're doing. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah.
That's the reality. Like developers at any point
could do that.
Can just do that, and it's well within their right for that. Like it's just how it is. So it's like it's a very interesting line to tread as when you're running events, because you have to like be in their good graces, or else like, you know, they could just be like, nah.
Yeah, and it's one of those things also on their end, they would like to work with the communities, because most companies that make video games don't have the infrastructure in place to run tournaments too. So they're actually doing them a favor, but you still want to have control over your property. Like you said, these are characters that they built, they created. There's certain standards that they want in place. But I think with Smash it's even trickier because Nintendo doesn't even own all the characters.
Yep.
Like there's only so much they can do. Like with say Cloud being in Smash, there's only so much they can do before they have to get Square's permission. Yeah, Banjo for Rare.
Fucking Snake, Metal Gear, you know, Joker.
And we saw a little bit of that issue with the Capcom versus games, where Capcom just had to work with Disney and some of the issues that happens with that. Smash, that's on like a whole nother level with all the IPs they have in that game. Yeah, after this match, I got to check out what Bryce was saying about. Apparently, it's like a 5v5 thing for the team tournament.
You lose.
So he says.
Tournaments.
So Smash doubles and crews are different.
Oh,
Crews
yeah.
is basically a 5v5. Each player has a set amount of stocks. Say each has 3 stocks at the beginning of the match. If they take all 3, they lose 1. The next player comes in, 3 stocks. Person 1 starts with a fair. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do remember they started that series. Nintendo, right before all this happened, Nintendo said they were going to start their own little like circuit, and they announced all the tournaments. We were actually part of it. We were supposed to have one of the first events at local host Denver.
Yep.
Our Smashdown.
Yep.
I'm inviting you now, Oni, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have it private, so that at the bottom doesn't really make any sense because you can't join it.
Or they can send you a message on CFN.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Or PC. Actually, no, you're on PC.
Can you not send me? I'm on CFN. It should be by the CFN name.
Yeah, that's one thing Street Fighter 6 needs.
I was gonna bring that up.
The
Smash Store, that was not Nintendo. That wasn't supported by Nintendo. That was, what is it? Who's the big part of it? It was, oh my goodness, why am I blanking? Like I have their logo in my head and I just like completely blanked. They do their regulars. They're out in Maryland or Delaware. VG, yeah. VG Boot Camp. There we go.
VG Boot Camp?
Yeah.
But I thought Nintendo was like involved in it somehow.
I would assume their involvement is allowing it to happen because when you're sending out, you know, what is it, $250,000 in prizes between the whole thing?
Yeah.
It's like they're involved somewhere. But
yeah, kind of because certain prize pots they can't go to a certain level without Nintendo's permission. So maybe that's just what it is. Nintendo giving the okay.
Yep, actually letting it rock. Nintendo actually supporting a community event. Holy shit. What year is this? And then the year was canceled, so it never really happened. So their track record is still the same. Oh, man.
And I appreciate the insight, because as many times as I've been to Smash events, since they are kind of tied with FGC events, so they're like ran parallel, there's still a lot about the Smash tournament scene I don't know about.
All right, which side you on? You're on that side. All right, let's get into this. Did you already start up? Is it about to just fast forward me? Sounds like it.
Oh no, it's pretty close. Nothing's really happening yet.
Okay, cool. But that's Sakura. Yeah, mostly marketing and providing setups. Not surprised, yeah. When it comes to monetary, like they've been pretty locked down on it. Because like if they were to support it monetarily, they would just like run their own event. At that point, like they would just hire out someone to do the event and they would just rake in whatever from there. It would make no sense to support monetarily and then ticket sales still don't go to them. Like things like that. Like, whoa. Okay, that's a really good screen, and I don't know why that just did that, but it did. There we go. Hope y'all enjoyed my Steam. As you can tell, I had all the DLC installed. That's on a completely different system. I don't even know how that happened. Classic. Yeah, so sight of the ultimates of Weapon out from his, I'm assuming, Warzone Cocoon, I want to say?
Yeah, he may not have heard you. I thought he was going to do Lucia.
Nah, he's
done with her. See it.
He's done with her. He's like, I'm all for this girl right here. He's all for this girl right here. That's his girl now. I got Lucia now. You can keep Sakura.
I mean, Sakura is a better version of Lucia in every way except for aesthetics. Her character model is not as good as Lucia.
Yeah.
Which is something I almost feel like they hired another company to do the character models midway through Street Fighter V.
I believe that was confirmed that like Ibuki wasn't done by Capcom. You know that, right? Ibuki was external. Ibuki was definitely external, and I saw I saw that artist's portfolio too. I think the same person that did Ibuki did Alex.
Are you talking about for 5?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or in general?
No, for 5.
I was gonna say I know probably for in general.
No, for 5 it was outsourced. I think I got their portfolio somewhere in like one of my favorites or something like that. Yeah, see, about to say Oni knows, you know, like a lot of the characters, like there's like a weird inconsistency here.
I think they like the first few seasons, they were similar. It's just I think they must have changed companies because then you got characters like Sakura and Cody who just aren't designed very well. Like my friend Geki, who's a Vega player, he actually does that stuff for a living. So he actually worked on Infinity Wars for Marvel.
Oh, okay.
He actually did a stream highlighting like why certain movements for characters like Cody just don't make sense. Like the fact that he has a light kick where he uses his front leg instead of his rear leg, and it's like just if you stand up and do that, that makes no sense whatsoever.
I love those kinds of videos. I forget who it was that like breaks down the Mortal Kombat ones, like just regular neutral stances. Like why are they moving? Like if you're a karate expert, you don't pivot your hip like this. It makes no sense. You lose absolutely no, you lose all your force, and like you actually can't hurt anybody, and you just look stupid doing this. It's not natural. And yeah, I love those videos. Just is that my up? Oh, I'm.
Did you catch it?
Yeah, I caught it. I'm in there.
But yeah, there's certain characters that look really good. Like Manat is one of the best designed characters in all of Street Fighter in terms of like physics and like animation. There's so much detail on her that to go from that to Sakura and Cody afterwards was weird.
Let's see.
Who's another one that looks awkward?
Like
Akage too.
The fuck is this?
Kage.
Who's this guy? He playing Guile?
He used to a while ago.
Next up, Bison.
Like
This is one of my most hated matchups. Next up, Bison. Bison is pretty close.
They're similar in the things that they have that like are annoying.
Yep. He just hold down back. He's down back for days, but he has a great anti-air. Is he gonna boom or he's like nah, he ain't.
He has a great anti-air normal. He has
fuck, he has this shit too.
Oh,
I'm fucked. I'm done. I'm broke. I forgot he had this move.
I'm gonna say that Tatsu was an anti-air reaction. Oh, got the jump in. Confirm.
Oh, don't you duck walk on me. He did that. He actually did that. He actually hit me with that. I didn't want to do that.
I like that. It worked though.
Ooh. He ain't letting me
Guile's
get
one of
up
those
close.
characters that looks like he's definitely not broken. When you see him at the highest level, he looks like impenetrable. Like I was watching Daigo on the FGC Translated channel, which again is still one of the best FGC related YouTube channels there is. He's playing Bonchan, and Bonchan like after the set was like I don't know what to do. It's like he feels helpless.
Damn. All faster than my roundhouse.
Yep.
Damn, I cannot jump at this man. Oh no, that was supposed to be.
Ah.
Oh my goodness.
I think you activate off of that.
I can. I forgot. I'm too tense. I gotta loosen up. I can indeed activate off that. Actually, the EX one I think is plus. If I EX run the kicks and then activate, it's like plus something. Come to find out, EX Fireball is like plus 10, which is like nuts.
But I guess it's hard to get somebody to block that up close.
Yeah. Well, it has to be. Whoops. Oh my god, really? He just hit his toes? Like.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what Lucia can do to get around fireballs. Oh, I guess the slide on. I guess you can't slide under booms. Might be tricky though.
He said, "Fuck that!" Oh my god. That is so scary. Oh god, that is so scary. And I know now it's like not technically a good move to do that. Like, right? You can't even do that raw anymore. It used to be really good before. Now it's really just a combo extender.
Yeah, because you can hit him out of it pretty easily. Once you get used to seeing it, that's why like the high-level guys don't use it as much anymore. But it's apparently a good combo extender.
Oh my god, that was supposed to be a fireball. Fuck.
Yeah, you might have to use the slides in neutral to get under the booms.
Woo! Ah, I thought he was gonna press a button there. No! Get away, booms!
Okay.
That was not supposed to be that, bro. That was supposed to be just crouch. Oh, no.
Yeah, you had the throw whiff.
Yeah, I did. That was free. That was free. That's actually wild. Like, I don't face enough guys. I don't play the game enough, but like I don't face enough guys to really feel what that move does. That's scary. I can only imagine how much wilder that game was, like when that move was really good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We didn't really get to see it too much in tournament. I feel like Daigo's the main. To be honest, Daigo's really the only high-level guile who plays in tournaments now. He stopped using it pretty early on. I'm trying to think in any region if there's any other guile. Like, I've been playing Dominion a bit online. Like, he's just starting to get back into the game.
Really?
But
we were just talking about him like 2 weeks ago, about like where he was.
Yeah, outside of that, he's nobody else. And even him, when I play him online, he still plays Ed and Nash sometimes. He'll mix in. I think he's doing guile now again. Last time I played him, he was playing guile, but. Yeah, there aren't too many other like known guiles.
Alright, who we got here? It's you, right? No, it's Oni. That's right.
Yeah. He's going for a home field advantage playing in Sakura's backyard.
Yeah, I was gonna say Do as well, but Do plays like Mika and who else does this dude play now? It isn't just Guile anymore.
He definitely does count though. I forgot his guile is like world class.
But his style of guile is definitely different from I think from Daigo's.
Oh yeah. And Dude, honestly, in 5 has had a lot more tournament success than Daigo. I mean, granted, it's been with multiple characters, but even Daigo's played a few. But yeah, do like an NLBCs. He might even be playing an NLBC right now. He primarily picks Guile, and then he'll do Mika for some bad matchups, and then he'll throw in a little bit of Nash, which is his first Street Fighter V character.
So Guile was released. That was a lot of Guile players' first Street Fighter characters. It's just like, who's got a boom? This guy? All right.
Yeah, and they have a lot of overlap like that. Like Nash was kind of like the Guile if you didn't want to play charge, and then who else is like that? Oh, Gil. So Gil's like Urian if you don't want to charge, but they did make him pretty unique in these games.
Wow, that was weird. Oh my god. Oh, he knows. He's like, Oni, you try to tech. Ooh,
And I don't know how much you've been watching the tournaments lately, but I don't know if there's a really good Sakura named Spaceboy in the US, but also Mena RD. Looks like he's full-time Sakura now.
Mena, really?
Sakura.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Been entering a lot of online tournaments with her. Spaceboy, I think, still has more success, but we're seeing more and more Sakuras now. She fits the meta. She's not broken. She doesn't have any like get in for free moves. So everything she gets is like honest. But the tools that she has when she plays honest are really good. Like her conversions, her walk speed. It's not quite Vega, but close to it.
Ooh.
Her walk back is faster.
What is that? Is that just standing strong?
Yeah. But you see that walk back speed? Like,
Oh yeah.
he only has to like tap it to get her to walk that far.
To get her out of that range. That was fast. There you go. Just chip. Every whip will take some. Oh, tried it.
Yeah, I don't know why you don't play Gal seriously either. It can't be the charge, obviously coming from Balrog.
Oh, there it was.
Because as good as Sakura is, I think at like the highest level, if you like learn everything of the characters, I still think Guile is better.
Guile and
can just
Sakura?
control.
Definitely Guile.
Yeah. Guile can just make you play his game the whole time. Make you feel helpless. Like Sakura's good, but when you're fighting Sakura, you still feel like you're playing.
Yeah.
Against
You feel like
Guile,
you
it's
still
like,
got to turn. You're like, oh no.
Yeah.
At any point. Oh. The damage ain't bad. I'll drop it.
He's trying. Can't press buttons there after block V reversal.
Sakura
Exactly.
wins.
That's like plus your life. Like it's like the whole thing.
Yeah, if they block V reversal, you're -2, so you lose your turn. So everybody's like conditioned to, if you block V reversal, to take your turn and punch. So if the other person presses a button, they'll get stuff.
I swear I'm not controlling the graphics here, guys. I'm just pressing buttons. So whatever the message box says, that's just the truth. It is what it is. Man, so let me see. Right now with what's going on, what is it? Online for Street Fighter is like so up in the air. I don't know how do you guys feel about that? Like I'm assuming you guys definitely heard the announcement about the Capcom Cup, like 18 players, 18 freaking qualifiers. That's a lot of qualifiers, man.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna enter the CPT East one, but to this day, I haven't entered any online tournaments this year. I just don't really enjoy that as much.
I know that. I didn't know like you didn't really do online like that. I mean, why would you? You can go to other spots like Local Host and play. But
yeah, I mean, obviously, I'll play online, like ranked, but I don't do
tournaments.
Tournaments, yeah.
Like, is tournament?
I like watching them though.
Is tournament and ranked really two different things? It's the same mentality, right?
Pretty similar,
Just
but you can
win.
like stop and start. Like I don't have to commit like 3 hours to play 5 matches. Like rank, I can come and go as I please.
that. The next gen rivals right here. Oh, all right, let's see it. You don't want none of it. I can respect that. You almost got another V trigger. Are you joking me right now? Ooh. Yo, that was a chunk. That air grab actually did way more than I thought it would.
Sakura wins.
Yeah, it's Ibuki's low health.
Oh, okay, that's
stuff
right.
like hits her harder.
That is right. I was about to say, like, damn, that is. I would not want to be caught in an air-to-air like that.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure her damage on the air throw is the same as like Ibuki's and Vega's.
Round one. Fight.
Wait, what? She's like, is she even on that? Or is it like -2 or something?
What, after the fireball?
No, heavy hurricane that she just did.
No, it's the same Sakura mix-up she's had in other games though. She can bust out.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why she has stand medium punch as an anti-air though.
Funny enough, Lucia has the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Whoa, the confidence, that hit confirmed. He said, yes, this will hit. And that will hit. Well, that was a little safer.
I have no idea. Tech throwing? Oh, tech throwing. Oh, you're talking about guilty gear.
Throwing a burst and guilty. Yeah. Yo, I did not know that this game had the equivalent to guts and as well. Like, I did not know, like, the lower health you are, the lower, like, some of the moves, like, don't do as much damage. I did not know this game had that. I did not find this out till like yesterday. That was super rando. I did not expect the Street Fighter game to have that because I don't think Street Fighter 4 had that, to my knowledge.
Yeah, I don't think they did either.
Yeah, it's so crazy. Because like I said, in Guilty, it makes sense. Like, anime games like that make sense because, you know, crazy bust out damage, like a Potenken buster at full health is like 30% of your life. Like 3 of those you would lose, but as you get lower in health, it is nowhere near as much damage. But I did not know, like, it was in here. Oh man, if only special moves chipped. Oh, nice.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, this missed out.
Ooh. Yep.
Punish.
So her walk speed, her back walk speed is good, but like her back dash, how is that? It looks kind of good too.
Yeah, it's good.
Whoa, Joe don't care. Oh, what? Oh, let's go. Not enough? Oh my God, somebody give somebody a hug. Somebody just give me a hug. Okay. I thought tonight was gonna be weapons just night to rain whenever he comes through. Okay.
Who knows? I saw this. We're like the exact same level.
Round one.
Both level 36.
That's right. It's one up. That's right. I'm thinking it was already over. All right, let's see this. The next eternal rivals. Next Street Fighter 6, it needs to be further in the timeline. I'm trying to see what these girls like look like when they grow up. I want to see some movesets mature.
Speaking of grow up, Sean better be grown. I want kid Sean where it's not playable.
Oh yeah. Like I said, like they should. Ken's son has to make an appearance. Like he has to be playable at some point. Let me see. Ooh, damn. What if we saw some stuff like Yun and Yang again, but they're like, once again, they're older, like got kind of like more Fei Long-ish movesets, even though they already kind of have some based off of Fei Long somewhat, like especially with the Rekkas and all.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to see some evolve, you know, some moves evolve here.
Yeah, it would be nice to see new versions or different takes on.
Just don't give Bison that bullshit V skill stuff. Like, don't give him a fireball. He doesn't need a fireball. Like that, you can take that shit back.
Well, I hope him and Cody aren't in it. No free getting characters.
Wow, bust. He said you're gonna press a button. I guess right. What if they put Guy in and Guy has just like the gnarliest beard, like he's just been out training in the mountains or something. And he's all stuffy.
Nah, I don't think that could work with his character. He's so like stoic.
What if it's like we get a complete head-to-toe ninja? Like you don't know who it is, but it's actually Guy. That'd be kind of dope, design-wise. Like you have no idea. It's just like this.
That'd be cool.
Oh yeah.
But I've always wondered they never given like a character in Street Fighter just a full traditional ninja getup.
I mean,
like they've Ibuki's the closest, but
Saddam, right? Or that's
he's
more
a samurai.
Okay, that's more samurai. I bet.
And I didn't even realize until recently, going into the story more, the lore for Saddam, that he's like an American who like tries to imitate Japanese culture. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, he's a weeb. It is what it is.
So they've like even down to his like the stuff that he has in his place, like in his house. I think one of the games has a stage where he's in his house. He has kanji, but it's like messed up, so you can tell what he's trying to write. Yeah, I saw some videos. It's pretty crazy.
Someone's going deep.
Yeah, it's amazing how much backstory they've added to characters that were just like default boss enemies in Final Fight. It's really cool.
Let's go.
They should put
even Poison.
They should put the wheelchair guy, the final boss, in here and keep him with the wheelchair.
that would be interesting.
But he has a gat still, so he's just like, you really want this?
I guess he'd be the first non-jumping Street Fighter character.
Exactly. Alright, let's see this beat down.
I wonder what other characters... I feel like at this point they've exhausted Final Fight. I think they just got to go with new characters.
Well, they're gonna bring.
I actually like.
They're gonna bring. What is it? Guy's sister, right? They're gonna bring her back.
Round one.
If they're reaching, they're gonna bring her back.
I don't know if they ever showed her.
Yeah.
Because in like the story, she gets kidnapped.
CVS too, bro.
I think you're thinking of Maki.
Isn't that Guy's sister?
I don't think so.
I thought that was.
I know she's part of the like clan. I don't think she's Guy's sister though. I think she's let me check. She's definitely part of the school.
Yeah.
The Bushinryu thing.
Woo! Disrespect. Oh God. I pressed. I don't care. I tried it. Oh God. That was. Yo, fuck you, weapon. Fuck you. He's just trying me so hard. He's like, yo, press the button. Press the button. Oh, the pressure.
Round two.
So yeah, she's part of the clan, but she's the sister of Guy's fiance, Reina. Who I don't know what she looks like. So apparently you can get like a quick glimpse of her at the end of one of the stories. This is so confusing.
Oh, did I
So
just like
Reina-
open some up? What happened?
So Reina, the guy's fiance, is the daughter of Genri Yusai, who I thought was Zeku's teacher.
Yeah, hold up. That's
But how could a guy marry her daughter? That would be like his daughter. 'Cause I feel like the daughter would be Zeku's age. I'm so confused. Surprised the Capre isn't in this game. Yeah, it's weird that they just made her like her model's in the story mode, but they didn't really add her.
You lose.
wait. So, weapon. The Capri is in this game. She's just like, I don't know. They literally coded her. Like she's in this game. She has her movesets. They just needed to give her a super and some sort of V skill, and she would have been like a whole character. So I think like that she's definitely should be considered being in this game. She's just locked somewhere.
Fight.
But yeah, the leakers who predicted Honda poison and the leaker who predicted Honda poison and shoot, who was the third one? Oh, Lucia. They said Rose has been built for years.
Really?
So I don't know why Capcom's not adding her. And I hope all the characters who people have been excited and wanted to see in Street Fighter V, I hope they're like launch characters for Street Fighter 6. Like Makoto, Rose, Sea Viper, put them all in launch.
I like that, Oni. Put a Rival Schools character in here. Sakura's already, cameoed in Rival Schools.
Yeah, they never did. I don't know why they never did flip that.
Like Hinata, Batsu, like any of those would be great.
I want visually, I want Akira.
Akira, yes.
like
Actually,
motorcycle
I actually
suit?
used to play Akira. That was like my main.
Yeah, that's Akira's sick. And I also feel like Akira's one that you could do that wouldn't look ridiculous in Street Fighter universe. Like Batsu is cool, but he would look weird in this game. I mean, not Batsu. Who's the baseball dude? Batsu would just be Ryu with a jean jacket.
Kyosuke would have been good.
Yeah, he would have been good.
Fuck.
But the swimmer guy, absolutely not. I like the soccer dude too, but he would be weird.
Oh yeah, I know who you talk about. What's my other man's name?
You lose.
That actually had the bat though. He was on that same squad. It was him, the volleyball girl, and the soccer.
Yeah, I forgot the Bats dude's name.
I
always want to say Batsu, but it's not Batsu.
Yeah, it's not Batsu. His whole thing was his brother, and so that was he had a pretty sick story. I liked him a lot. But yeah, he was in the team with the volleyball girl and the soccer cat.
You know, it just hit me. Remember how I keep saying I want a mod for Vega that looks like Sephiroth?
Mm-hmm. You found
You
some?
could do an absolute Sephiroth mod for the boss of Rival Schools.
Oh, Hio.
He literally looks like him, just with a different
Hio.
outfit.
Demon Hio and such. This is his other version.
So little known fact, like a very quick story time. When I was a little kid, one of the first games I actually got really good at was Rival Schools. And it was one of the few games I actually played the good people at Chinatown Fair. And with that boss character, I keep blanking on his name, I beat a dude so bad, I didn't realize he worked for Chinatown Fair. He unplugged the machine and walked away.
First of all,
I was like 12 or 13 years old at the time.
First of all, his name is Hio. I told you, I think that's
Hio, yeah.
Yeah, that should be the boss's name, Hio. And two, that's fucked up. You probably made that guy quit.
Yeah.
Like, my man probably quit.
I've been trying to find like old videos of like old school NY FGC Chinatown Fair stuff so I could see. I kind of remember what he looks like because as a kid that memory always sticks out to me. I was pissed too. Like a quarter was a big deal to me. I was like beating
yeah.
a bunch of people in a row, and he stole my turn. And he had to be like 18, 19, 20.
Damn. You did that.
Rage quitting on like a 12-year-old.
You did that.
Yeah, I was proud of that moment. But yeah, I remember that boss character was good, Hio, because his damage was so high, they had to make it so that he like takes damage on his hits or something like that.
Yeah. The other character I really liked was, funny enough, was Daigo, because Daigo was Akira's brother, right? The gang.
Oh yeah.
His name was actually Daigo. He was pretty funny. I loved his team up move. It was like he came in and the dude, whoever was the opponent, was trying to punch him, and he was just like, he's like a wall, right? It's not even hurting him, and he just like decks him once and walks away. You even bow down to him like, thank you, big brother, appreciate it. Yo,
that was the coolest aspect of that game. The team ups.
The team ups. What was Hideo? Hideo was the teacher that basically was old Ryu. If Ryu decided to get a day job and some shoulder pads, he literally was Ryu. He had a fireball and everything, and a dragon punch.
I'm not. This may sound messed up. For whatever reason, now that I actually know him, whenever I see that Rival Schools character, I think of Fu.
Yeah. Yo, straight up. I think he's even cosplayed as him.
That's awesome.
Yeah, like that is straight up Fu.
Because like kind of similar hairstyle, the glasses. He's a teacher.
Yeah. My man really is Fu incarnate.
That game was cool. I wish Capcom did more with that franchise.
Yeah, it's so niche though, right? Like,
yeah.
the reason I remember playing it like crazy is because I played it more in PR. Like, I knew more people that played it in Puerto Rico, in the arcades there, than like anyone in North America, to be honest. Like, there was like weird niche games like that, like really stuck down there. And also, because like I never really saw that game out in the wild that often, like even on the PlayStation. So I actually got my copy in PR, not in North America.
Yeah, I remember it was hard to find. I had it, but I remember it was one of the few games, like my dad, he like had to go look for it.
Yeah, straight up, and I don't know why. I mean, like, was there that crazy of a scene? Was it just like they did not like make as many copies, you know, distribute as much because it was such a niche series that's like, you know, why put out as much? Not really sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that was if just Capcom didn't realize how popular it was going to be, because they were just pumping out so many games at that time.
Round one.
I feel like that whole few year period, you had like Alpha 3, you had EX, you had Rival Schools, Street Fighter 3 started coming out, like New Generation was around the same time.
There's
so many Capcoms.
Like,
yeah.
That was a lot, man.
Yeah, both the Marvel versus and the SNK.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, CBS 2. Just make a CBS 3 already. Everybody's collaborating. Tekken is like one character away from being a Mugen. Like, just make CBS 3 already.
Yeah.
They should do CBS 3, but then do it with 3 companies. That'd be fire.
The only thing is, the whole thing with Marvel, where like they can only support it for so long because of how many companies are involved. Mm-hmm. That's the only downside to it.
What, the Marvel or the Versus series?
This Versus series, like those two companies have to remain on good terms, have like a shared vision.
But it's like between all the companies, I mean, SNK, not to say that means anything different from Marvel. Marvel is like a whole other level of red tape, because, you know, the characters aren't all owned by the one entity. It's like, well, Sony owns this part of Spider-Man, and now, you know, Image Comics actually owns some of these characters, and Cable actually isn't owned by Marvel, and now it's like, you know, Disney owns Marvel. So it's like, oh my god, how's that gonna work? What kind of red tape are you gonna go through there when they want to have such a tight grip on it, right? Versus, you know, SNK, another company that's been in the same market, same scene, which you've collaborated with in the past. Tekken with Bandai, like just put Tekken characters, get CVS 2, Tekken, and Street Fighter all in one. Like, just do that. Like, how is it that Tekken is chilling with like so many?
I don't want the Tekken anymore.
Oh, yeah. I'm just
Tekken,
saying.
I just want another Tekken Cross Street Fighter, but that's it.
Yeah, they need to just make good on their initial promise of that game.
But yeah, the what was I gonna say? Oh, because the other time I kind of got burned with a game that I liked, but because the partnership didn't remain was the EX series. Like I love the EX characters, I love the EX music, but the fact that Capcom can't get involved with that anymore.
Because of it was Arika, right?
Yeah, but I think they said like there was a lot of gray area in regards to like who owned it specifically, because I think there was like another company involved, some weird thing.
Yeah, that's why the EX series now, like, you know, it has everyone but the Street Fighter characters, because that's all they have the license for, or that's they have the ownership of. EX series.
But I do agree.
I don't have a bad memory of EX series. It's not my favorite, but I didn't think it was bad. I just like really didn't play it too much. I played the PlayStation 2 one more.
Yeah.
3. EX3 was.
I just think it wasn't as
like crazy.
It wasn't as good as the main games, but it wasn't like terrible at the time. Obviously, playing it now is pretty bad, but at the time it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, those were some confusing times.
Fighting EX layer just doesn't hit right. Yeah, the new name is weird.
It's just a Whiff City. This is footsies. This is high-level footsies. We're just trying to. Oh wow! I can hit the. It's like, yeah, he jumps. What can I do?
The crouch fierce.
Yeah, I forgot. I was just like, I just froze. Yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah, Unreal Engine 5 does look amazing. I'm excited to see. I mean, we talked a little bit about like what they could do with Final Fantasy, but even with fighting games, if they ever actually like use it, it's gonna reach.
Oh fucking Christ! I didn't know what. Oh fuck! I was like, oh yeah, what's this super gonna do? And I was like thinking of buffering super there, but I legit had no idea what the super was gonna look like. I was like, is it a grab? It's just like a stream.
Yeah, it's like the old school one. It's just not as good as 4, where it's like practically full screen.
I got the crouching medium buffers to run. I tend to do standing fierce a little bit more, but I know crouching medium punch is like good.
Oh.
Oh.
Why am I missing the stand medium punch? I gotta actually practice that. Uh-oh. Nice. Whew. Nice whiff punish.
2. Fight.
Oh my goodness. Ah! The worst feeling in the world.
Oh, through the wrong one.
Oh, wrong. Yeah. Worst feeling in the world is like when you see the throw coming, you're like, I'm gonna tech the shit out of this throw, and then you don't tech it. There's like actually nothing more disappointing.
Yeah. That corner carry on that is so good.
Oh no! Stop! I thought we were over this. Thought we were over this, Dre.
Oh. Sorry, I don't know my punishes.
Oh fuck! That was deep. He said, "Duff, you are now out of air."
You lose.
I think Seth's definitely one of the good new characters that they brought in. And I'm one of the people, I like this design of Seth more than Street Fighter 4. I think I have so many more memories with Street Fighter 4 Seth, obviously watching a lot of Punko, but I like the way he's designed in this game more.
I just noticed what you said, Weapon, was run V scale. I thought you were just saying buffer to run, because I did it earlier. And I was like, what's he talking about? Just crouching medium to run. I forgot crouching medium punch to run to V scale actually all connects. But wait, what's V scale? What's V scale on block? Isn't it just like, it's like -4, -5? Probably -6, when I think about it.
But yeah, he was saying like buffer, like to do it on hit.
Yeah.
On block is definitely unsafe, yeah. But yeah, what do you think of the Unreal Engine 5? That demo.
That was for a developer, right? It's actually you definitely get a lot more out of it, but I'm a big student in just how game development happens, and the fact that like some of those things were pretty key points that got me very excited were like things like importing ZBrush models into your system natively. Like that's a big freaking deal, because for those that have never 3D modeled or worked on 3D assets before, know what ZBrush is and know like how detailed it gets. To put it in perspective, you know, Thanos in the movie in the Marvel movies, like he was modeled in ZBrush. Like the highest quality models come from that system. But the problem with it is that the polygon and the data is so big, so much that like you have to optimize like a lower resolution version of it to kind of import it to some of these systems to let it render or whatever. So the fact that they were able to bypass that and allow you to just straight import all that detail, all that texture, all those little micro details in there, just raw into the engine is like an insane deal. The lighting, the lighting inclusion and the bouncing off, how it's doing that all real time instead of it being baked in, is also a really big deal. It's just gonna give so many more tools to developers to create like higher end graphics at like, you know, easier turnarounds. So it's pretty wild. And then couple that with like how NVIDIA is coming out with this crazy stuff with rendering farms and like their new GPUs, how it's gonna like help utilize that kind of stuff. Like it's, you know, it's gonna make some pretty sick games from like way smaller studios. It's allowing like the almost like the ease of entrance to do it like even lower. Like it still works, but it's way more feasible to be able to get a higher quality, more graphically inclined game at like a lower level, lower bar. So the Unreal Engine 5, like there's other things that like I'm also excited for that the Unreal Engine has been able to do recently. Like it's not necessarily 5, but it has to do with like virtual sets and virtual cameras. So it's actually something I'm going to be working on in broadcast. So I'm just excited overall for just Unreal. So I'm actually sitting down and working on it right now. Like I'm actually like learning the engine, which is pretty dope. But it's a lot of work, man. I straight up ranted for 3 rounds straight just now. I just realized. Like this is, I just now stopped and I'm like, damn, the match is over. I just ranted for 3 rounds. Fuck. That's how excited I am about it. Like especially that first game, Infinite, Blade Infinite, whatever, Memory Infinite, something. Like that was all done by one person.
Fight.
Which people were like, when I saw the trailer, I was like, yo, is this like Crisis 3? This looks insane. It was done by one guy.
Are you talking about the Xbox presentation?
Yes, yes, that game. That was a trip to watch.
Did they confirm that was Unreal? Well, I guess they said both new consoles is all.
Well, Unreal is not Unreal is not consoles, you know, exclusive. Like it's not.
Yeah, but I just didn't know if those like indie games were using it as well.
Oh,
they
definitely.
even had access to it already.
Unreal is like one of the most common engines you can definitely get to. Yeah, so it's made by one person. Don't get me wrong, Microsoft backs that guy, and they would definitely be able to get him dev kits for that kind of stuff. But like, you know, the fact that it was still done by one person and able to create such a product now, like even if say that was before UE5, like it's gonna be wild what you're gonna be able to do post it. I can't. That's -2.
Yep.
I cannot believe that shit is -2 yet. I can't. Oh my god. Woo! I can't believe that freaking move that takes like 1,000,000 years to start up and then continue on as -2 after all that. That is bonkers to me. Oh, okay. Hey, look at that. Just, I can throw it out whenever I want to.
Only keeps pressing buttons on hit or block afterward.
I mean, what would you do? It's just like, just do it. Oh, that was good, sweet. Or, Oof. Barely whipped that haircut. Oh,
Yeah, you knew that was coming.
got him. But he's not dead though.
Nah, he's not.
Close though. Oh my god. The sliver. This is the hardest part of life to get from your opponent.
Ooh.
Oh! Oh my god.
Gotta chill out. Gotta just stand there sometimes.
Seth wins.
Yeah, part 2. That's what I'm. As soon as I see that Unreal stuff, I automatically think of Final Fantasy. What they can do with that.
So I like, you know, I feel bad because I don't want to like kind of bring down the mood when it comes to Final Fantasy. But you see that update about like, you know, where they're at with part 2?
Round 1.
Oh yeah, that's like still storyboarding or something.
Yeah, they're
Something
still
weird like that?
planning it, man. But the other side of it, it's like, well, you know, a lot of the work was also rendering characters and making all that from scratch. So, not to say they're not making stuff from scratch, but yeah, we're a ways away, and I kind of want it now. I kind of want to play now. What is that
This
hitbox?
matchup looks like it sucks.
What is that hitbox, man? He was clearly above you. I'll defend that one. You just throw it out. This matchup sucks for
Oh, I
who?
missed the combo.
For Poison?
For Poison.
Yeah. This don't look fun. There you go, Seth Capcom Cup winner. Let's go. Predicting it now. Oh. Oh. MJ. I was like,
Punish. Oh, he choked.
oh, I was gonna say if you DP here, even I know I'm gonna block.
Yeah, he had that on you.
Round 2.
Got a good read there.
Fight.
Yeah, he's adapting to it pretty well. You gotta start neutral jumping.
Give 3 to 4 years, man. I'm not trying to wait 3 to 4 years.
Nah, I don't think it's gonna take that long.
I think it has to happen by the end of the PlayStation 4's lifetime, or else, like, unless PS5's development is either easier or they've already started importing it, or maybe starting it from there from the rip, like, that's gonna take some time. Because going in between, like, game consoles like that, especially being in the beginning of one, like, development for it is not easy. Because it takes time. You got to get used to the system. You got to program, like, make sure you're optimizing for it. Like, it is so many other pieces to it.
Ah, ate my input.
Wait, is the light version also like -2?
The light version of what?
Oh, sorry, not the light version. The just the punches, like standing still, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Jeez, this character. I think I should just play this character. That's an overhead?
Long range
That's not
overhead.
an overhead. Oh my god, what is that nonsense? I was like, yo, that shit's gonna whiff so hard. It's like the toenail, bro. Like the ingrown toenail just barely like, boop.
Talk about Zach. Yeah, I'm still not sure how I feel about it though.
The theories.
Because there's so many ways that they can go with it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna say I want it to be an alternate timeline. I don't want Zach to be in this timeline because then it's gonna make things too confusing.
They have, for those, you know, no worries. This is a let me make sure we're. Oh wait, am I up? Okay. Let me make sure it's pretty. Let me see. Apparent.
Let's do this.
Are you gonna put up FF7 remake spoilers?
No, just like want to make sure everybody's cool and they realize this is a spoilers-free zone. There you go. So.
Oh, no spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers here, man, because we don't know who else is lurking right now. Hasn't maybe played it yet, so
That's true.
I'm not gonna spoil it. Like, I am kind of with you on that theory as well. I would prefer it to that because it just opens the ability to do so much, right? Like having a just one-to-one remake is great, but like, you know, as we grown, you know, since we played those games, like the game should also grow in some way, shape, or form. So like the lessons or the, you know, that they're trying to teach, or maybe just how these characters have also grown, because like Cloud from like the original game is definitely not the same 100% Cloud in this game, right? There's different mannerisms that he does, different ways that he talks. Even Aerith, right? Like she doesn't talk the same. She acts the same, but it's not like the same character, right? There's a bit of maturity there.
That seemed pretty close.
I think.
To me, the biggest change is the villain and the awareness of the villain.
Yeah, that's definitely a big part. He said, "My name is Seth." I've not heard that intro. Just
It's very corny.
okay. That was pretty corny. He said,
They
"My
put it in the
name."
trailer too. It was really awkward.
All right, there we go.
Oops. Oh, okay, so that doesn't work into lights.
Well. What?
Yeah, that's the other option.
Trying to say like you go press something.
Yeah, I love the decision they went with too. I'm happy with it. Outside of there's one thing, like I said, that character I'm not gonna say concerned with, but there is a route that they could go with that I might be disappointed in, but it's nothing confirmed. It's nothing. It's just like theories.
I'll settle this.
Say overdrive. Get the dual set.
Yeah, I still don't know what triggers the other set.
Yeah,
what
I
were
was
we
gonna
talking
say,
about before?
wasn't there two?
V-trigger.
I just saw you super, and it was 2 last time.
I wonder if it's V-trigger.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But have you beaten the game on hard mode yet, Dre?
No, I have to. I need to
forward
sit
to
down and honestly play. I think you reminded me, just made me realize what I'm gonna do this Memorial Day weekend. I think I'm just gonna.
I forgot
grind
this was
it up.
Memorial Day weekend.
If you didn't notice, we're off on Friday as well. We're off Friday and Monday, so we got a 4-day weekend ahead of us, buddy. We got plenty of fun.
Nah, I can't be.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
got like
joking.
3 meetings on Friday. Maybe production is off.
First of all, sir. First of all, don't you ever say production is off. No, I think no. Well, I mean, you better look at them announcements we have on there because it's saying we're closed on Friday.
When did it? Well,
Just now.
We'll talk about it another time.
Yeah, just
oh, just now. Okay.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
means stuff got to get rescheduled.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay.
But yeah, the hard mode. To what I played with it, I haven't finished. I've been trying to take my time with it. I love the depth of the game.
Oh, what the flip?
Oh,
Yo, that was supposed to be just crouching forward. That was supposed to be crouching forward to fucking backwards fireball. Quarter circle back. Like, oh my goodness.
yeah, I like how they're portrayed too. You know what's funny? I remember when Advent Children came out, how cool it was. The character models look whack. Like Barrett in Advent Children now that I've played Remake,
yeah.
he looks ridiculous.
You tell me you ain't digging the braids?
Nah, not at all. I guess they were more popular when Advent Children
Yeah.
came out, but like, oh, he looks so weird.
Yeah, it was a little strange. Yo, I am so mad that overhead even hit. That didn't kill me, but that overhead hitting and my sweep like completely whiffing that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
But here's the cheap part. Like, I still don't see a lot of sets use it. Like, this is the overhead.
And that's
This
the
is the
low.
low.
Yeah.
Like, good luck reacting to the startup of those things. The voice actors here, except for Joe and I both agree. I remember, I think Joe was the first person I heard say this. Zach's voice actor is whack. That's the one bad thing of this game. I remember hearing him like, what? Because the Crisis Core Zach, he sounded really good.
See what I'm really made of.
Combat engine overdrive.
I'll settle this now. It's the end.
Ow. Oh. Damn it! The one time I decided to tech when I wake up. Oh, I was like,
That was
I'm gonna
close.
tech this time. I don't normally tech. I'm just gonna tech. Yeah. I don't even remember what Zach's voice sounded like in the, because he only had a glimpse, right? There was only a couple shots here and there of him.
Yeah, but once you, if
It was
you like
at
look
the
out
end.
for
At
it
the end.
now,
It was at the end. That's right. It was at the end.
yeah, it's like, ugh. Yeah,
So-
Joe's right. It was distracting. It took you out of the moment for a second. I was
Really?
like, what?
So funny enough, Eric's voice. This has been a trend that's going on. I don't know if it's something in just the VA community, the voice actors community, but Eric's voice actress, she streams and she's playing the
Yeah,
game,
I've
and
watched
she
that, yeah.
she hasn't seen herself like you know, there's reactions of her like kind of breaking down and stuff when she sees Aerith and actually hears herself. She freaks out because she's like, "How did they make it sound so good?" I'm like, "Damn!" And it's crazy because when you actually hear her talk, I'm like, "Holy shit, it's really her!" Like it's and this girl seems just as pure as Aerith, which is pretty hilarious. Like I'm like, they couldn't pick anyone better. But they did the same thing for like Claire Redfield from like RE2. She's like reacting to things in the game too, which is pretty sick. And I think,
Yeah, she wasn't anywhere near as emotional. She just seemed like.
oh, I mean, because Claire's like,
very
what
even keel about it.
she's not supposed to be emotional. She's like, I'm a badass and I'm in a zombie apocalypse. Like I don't got no time to be emotional here.
Yeah, but I mean, like if the girl who voice acted Aerith, I remember watching her reaction to the trailer, one of the last trailers before the game came out, and when it got to the end and Aerith started talking, like she literally started crying watching that trailer. Because I'd imagine if you're a voice actor, you're stuck in this booth, just reading lines off a piece of paper. And she's a gamer already, so I'm pretty sure she played. I remember, oh yeah, she did a playthrough with the voice actor of Barrett of the original game briefly. Yep. So she knew the context, but then to like
actually, yeah,
to go from a studio and see all that, like that's got to be crazy. So it's really cool that she's been recording that.
Yeah, I gotta peek out the Twitch for a follow. So I can see it on YouTube. I haven't seen like the actual live streams. Red 13, yeah, Red 13 was actually pretty good. I'm still salty.
Yeah.
I'm still salty. You know, clearly we didn't get to play him. You know. And I know the reason they were stating is like, well, you get him so late in this game that it's like it wouldn't make sense to like, because you'd only be able to really play him. Actually, no, I don't want to say that because, you know, there's New Game Plus, right? Like, I could have played him after the game was done and then kind of explored, you know, leveling him up and what his moves would have been like. Like, what's so bad about that?
I wouldn't put it past them though to make a DLC. If this other game, Part 2, does take a while, if they'll make DLC for this version, so maybe you can play Red 13, or maybe there's some other areas within Midgard to explore, some new like bosses within the dungeon, I mean the labs.
Maybe him trying to escape at some point, and then you get to see like, you know, DLC as to like, he eventually gets captured again, but you actually get to fight with him more or something like that.
Yeah, and the cool thing that they did with the posts with the chapters. So after you beat the game, you can just do the individual chapters.
Yeah, you can just.
They can even add chapters in the middle. It's like, oh, here's an extra mission with Jesse and Biggs that you didn't get in the first playthrough.
Yeah. Would be sick. Oh shit.
Oh, Red 13. Yeah, the Zack stuff might be DLC.
Yeah, Zack stuff good. Oh, Static G in the building wants to play. Just gotta invite you. Let me see. Get in her way, man. But so yo, where you at in 14 right now? Yo, that is so much white health. I'm sorry, that is so white. Oh, I'm sorry. I changed it. I saw so much white health there, and then just like one whip.
I'm at I started Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward. I'm like 20 missions into that.
Okay, I was gonna say you're gonna like Heaven's Ward a lot because it's Dragoon like centric.
Yeah. Like to get the cool looking Dragoon armor, I had to fight the guy who's in that part of the story mode.
Yeah.
So as like my class, I already had like a bit of a relationship with him, although he's kind of a dick.
A little bit. I think he makes an appearance again later. I'm pretty sure he does actually. Like in Stormblood. Now, who wouldn't buy
and then finding out like the whole war with the dragons was his fault, like him stealing the eye.
Yeah, he done messed up. Oh. Oh no. And punch? Oh, okay, multiple punches.
Yeah, everybody gonna buy.
I mean,
Seth
Probably
what are all right? If you were to make a list of what you want, like future FF7 chapters to have, right? That like are absolutes, things that maybe you didn't get in the original. Like, what would they be? Like one of the first things
Things
that
that
comes
weren't
to
in
mind,
the original FF7?
yeah, like that you want it. Like, right? Okay, hear me out. One of, like, here's an example. Like being able, if they go down the line of possible different timelines, actually being able to have Zack in your party and Cloud, like, and actually it be part of the story that you actually get to play them together.
See, I don't know if I like that because there's only one Buster Sword.
Timelines, bro. Timelines. Remember, we're dealing with time here. It's like all bets are off. Anything can happen.
I don't know. For me, if one thing that wasn't in the original game that I want is more weapons, and that weapon that that got his head blown off in Junon, I want to fight that weapon instead of like it just being seeing a cinematic and then never getting to interact with it.
That's not Emerald, right? Emerald is the one underwater. Ruby is the one in the desert. I think was it Diamond or Sapphire weapon, something like that.
Something like that. But yeah, you only see it in the
In the cinematic, you fight him once. No, that's Emerald. You fight.
No,
right?
you don't. Yeah, you fight Ultimate Weapon to get the sword.
Well, you fight Emerald weapon, but then it goes away, like it leaves. Like you don't kill it.
No, you can.
No. In the story, you fight Emerald, but it leaves, and it's an optional super boss after that. But the weapon that gets its blown head off is a different weapon.
Yeah, I forgot which one that was though.
Yeah, me too. I gotta look back.
But they should add more weapons just in general.
Yeah.
Like they can't just leave it Emerald and Ruby.
Yeah, they should do more. The one thing that gets me, it's like I wonder if they're going to change major events. You know, okay, this is technically a spoiler, but not for that game, but for the original. You know, Aerith dies, right? So, shocker there if you didn't know that. Oh, thought that was the last round. Let's get back into that. Aerith dies, and if they're gonna go the way of timelines, are they gonna alter that, right? Are they gonna change a potential timeline where she doesn't? Maybe someone else does? Like, would that cheapen the you know, that iconic moment that is supposed to happen eventually in this game? Like,
I don't think they'll do that because Maximilian had a theory where it's like he thinks they're setting it up for us to think that we can, so that we experience that moment in a different way. I think that's what they'll do. But I did have like a scary thought because I've been watching like a ton of people react to like the ending of the game, and one of the things I'm noticing at the end, again, we'll try to keep it spoiler free. Somebody's talking over Cloud's shoulder, and they talk about a certain number of seconds. I thought, what if there's a possibility that Cloud takes her place? And that's like the twist. I don't think they're gonna do it. I still think it's gonna be Aerith, but I don't know. Because I do know they show in the menus, like technically that time frame is supposed to be associated with something else.
yeah.
But I don't know.
It's interesting.
Because then on that timeline, if they do make it so that Zack is back, somebody else, it would be a reverse. He would be picking up maybe like
it would be the story he was eventually supposed to have, right? Somewhat, because if he lived, that's like what was supposed to happen, right? Or kind of, he was supposed to eventually be reunited, and then they go about their own little story. It's kind of it's interesting. Interesting.
I don't know if I'd want that, but I can see it as a possibility.
It's a route. It's a route, yeah. Weapon says he's turning off his PS. I don't know if that means. I don't know if that means he's not liking the conversation, or he's like, I'm out, fellas. I'm done with this. I don't even want to be in this lobby of heresy. Oh,
I'm like I'm autopiloting
yeah,
now.
you autopiloting like crazy. You're like, I got meter. I'm Seth. I'm DPing that.
Round 2. Fight.
Try to shimmy.
man, the white health, that's the other part of her, like, just her kit. The fact that, like, she can just keep stacking up that white health and then makes, like, every hit you take that much worse. Because it's never just, like, the same amount of health. It's always, like, a little bit more. So, God forbid you block. Like, the next makes your next move, like, even more risky. Like, look at that. You're about to lose 7%, 8% if you get touched. Like, you get jabbed. All right, that's sweep. That was an extra, 5% for that sweep. Oh, that was an extra 7%. You're just getting chipped away. You're kind of doing the same thing, but it's like not as frequent as her. Okay, we got the fire. More DPS now. It doesn't matter because we're just gonna sweep. I don't care about my life. I'm just gonna sweep. Okay, MJ. Oh, the tech all out. Yo, Gabe, you in the chat still?
Showtime! I got you. Take off.
Yeah, Slim would like that.
Good for you.
He cashed out before he could make the comeback.
All right. Let's see if we can get Gabe in here.
Yeah, if I have V trigger, I'm gonna go sweep crazy with Seth.
Yo, wait, like I'm not kidding. He woke up sweep at me earlier, and he V triggered and I lost. All right, let's get Gabe in here real fast.
Yeah.
Let me see. I think it's just static.
Yeah, it should be
gorilla,
just
right?
static gorilla.
Oops. Let's see if we makes it in here in time.
I'm stuck. I have sending him one. Like I said, I'm getting this PSN error thing.
Okay. But for those that are hanging out in Twitch chat and all, thank you for chilling. We're still in it right now.
Yeah, I think since we started late, maybe like another half hour or so, we'll switch into
We'll go
Grand
into
Blue.
Grand Blue afterwards. All right, cool.
All right, let me back out. Gabe's here.
It's go time.
I'm gonna put the hold up weapon. If you do me a favor, weapon, go down real quick, because me and Gabe got a grudge match we gotta do real fast. We'll put the question up. Or can I actually just send them to the back? Oh no, I don't want to kick them. Oni, let Gabe through. Let this cat queue up.
But yeah, to the
Give me your best, Gabe.
final-
Give me the best.
the Final Fantasy stuff. I also think they'll add more of those like missions in the Shinra Tower, some more like extra bosses. But it's tricky because I feel like it almost needs to be new characters because they can't put in or new villains because they can't put in characters that are going to be in part 2, part 3, or part 4.
You know what's funny? I feel like they could have done more with that soldier guy that you like so much. That's like your favorite character, the one on the bike.
I don't like him that much.
I know. You didn't hear the sarcasm.
Are you trying to say he's like Vega?
No, I didn't say it. I kind of did at one point. I think I did. But no, like, I feel like that I like that they added that little inclusion of actually seeing other soldiers like that. Because I don't think, to my knowledge, in the original game, you really got to fight other soldiers. Like, straight up, like actual soldiers. Like, first class. Like, isn't that...
Yeah.
I think that dude was also a first class. Like...
Because they're supposed to be ever present. So like, even if Cloud quits, that doesn't mean the organization stops. As long as
Exactly.
Shinra's there, there should be soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that. I did like that they did that, but I hope there's more. I
Yeah,
hope there
I want
are more
more.
soldiers.
I want more. I want to actually kind of dive more into just the mythology of being soldier and being this specific special squad of like super talented individuals. Because if there is, then like, You can place side bets just by putting it on the chat right now, Bryce. You got like 2 seconds.
We should put that as a
To the time.
something in the bot though.
Eventually, I'm going to. I'm gonna have it that like it actually will vote. You can put votes and it'll show all the graphics for it. All right, let's see this.
Round one. Fight.
But yeah, for them to go from like Angeal, Sephiroth, and Zack
Yeah.
to nobody, like, come on. There's gotta have some other like top-notch fighters too. But this guy, the guy they introduced was cool. I just want to see like another like serious soldier character, because that dude was not goofy but very playful. Damn, come on, Gabe, you got asking for characters.
Oh, okay.
You gotta win.
I was like, let's see, where's the patience at? Oh!
Oh, reset. Oh, he had him. Oh, how many drops
this
round?
all right, stream's over. Stream's fucking over. Like, all right, later, guys. Like, oh my god, that was
like four.
that was not even. I'm so ashamed right now. Like, you have no idea. You have no idea how I'm feeling.
Yeah, and Jill was normal, and Zack was normal too. But you're right, the other ones, they are pretty insane.
Ooh,
Although in Crisis Core, before the Genova stuff, before he found out he was a lab experiment, Sephiroth was kind of normal too.
yeah.
But then once he found out like how he was made,
It was over.
he just went crazy. Yeah, Cloud now is. Eventually they got crazy. Cloud, Sephiroth, and Jill was good from beginning to end. But who was the other one? Who was the one with the red?
Genesis.
Genesis. That dude was crazy.
Yeah.
He couldn't speak a normal sentence. Everything had to be like a poem. He looked cool though.
Yeah. He was like, it was like some sort of singer or something that like looks like him.
But yeah, if we get some DLC with some like flashback content, I'd be all for that.
Oh.
Genesis? Genesis was, I'll give you that. He was cool.
Thank you, Oni. It was Gak. That's what it was. I forgot that was the character. So if you look up this I almost said Korean. He's a Japanese pop star singer. His name's Gak. He was Genesis was modeled after him. Like, he even wears like the same outfit and everything in like a music video or two.
Let's see.
Round one. Fight.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah. There's
That's
no
100%. I gotta like go back and read or watch the gameplay or the story, at least the story aspects for Crisis Core. 'Cause I don't remember too much about Genesis' background.
Yeah, his story was interesting. Wow. He just
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was his go-to line.
Wow, with the trade.
I'm not gonna lie, there's something cool about like taking a book out, reading a poem before you like beat somebody up.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Kind of
the
like
Loveless.
it's kind of like Samuel L. Jackson in Pulp Fiction. Gotta give you a little speech first.
Yeah, right. Oh, Gabe won. Nice. Yeah, the Loveless. And you still see, the thing is, in the remake, you still see that book
No, he
or
did,
the
I'll give you
play
that.
in the actual like background. You
Yep.
actually see it on the theater. It still says Loveless and all that up there, which I was like, that's cool that they kept it. Let me see. So, funny enough, Crisis Core kind of dives in more into like the soldier stuff that I was talking about, but not like in the sense of Soldier as like the mythology. It's just like you got to see Angel, you got to see Genesis, who were also Soldier, but even the head of Soldier, who was, I can't think of his name, but he's the guy that ended up with like the Angel like virus that he turned into him at the end. Like that was the dude that was in charge of Soldier, and he was just like a suit. If you didn't know that,
remember that part.
Yeah. See, I kind of didn't realize that until because I was just playing the game. Like I kind of didn't like I was going along with the story, but I kind of didn't realize what I was like who I was looking at. So you actually get to see the head of Soldier already, but you don't get to see like more of the mythology behind being Soldier.
Yeah, because there always has to be some up and coming person, because even if somebody doesn't naturally have the gifts, Hojo is gonna inject some stuff into some people to make them Soldier.
Yeah. So that stuff I wanna see them explore. Or you know what? Give me a Turk game. I just want a game about the Turks. That'll be sick. They already did like Before Crisis, but that was like a phone game and stuff. Like that wasn't like an actual Final Fantasy. Like give me something about the Turks. There's like more of them. Final Fantasy 7 only ever really shows you, the main game only shows you like 5. Sen, the girl, oh my god, why am I, what is his name, Reno?
Yeah.
Reno, Kabaj, or whatever, the bald dude, the girls, like you see
the bald one is,
like 4 or 5
the bald one's Reno, right?
Maybe that one's Reno, I forget. But anyway, that's like 4 or 5 of them. But there's like really 12 or 15. There's like an entire, they're like the CIA for Shinra, but there's like, you actually get to see Rude is the bald one. Elena, there we go.
Oh, Rude, yeah.
But
and real quick, I didn't realize until right before
Vincent.
the remake came out. I forgot the Elena didn't join the Turks until after you leave Midgard.
Yes, and also Vincent is a Turk actually.
Yeah.
Or was.
But I don't know why. Maybe I just didn't remember. But when FF7, the original one, when I played it, I never got the sense that Sang was the leader.
Really?
Like in this version of the game, it's clear Sang is the boss, but I don't know why. Maybe I didn't remember it.
Yeah, no, yeah. Whoa, what is going on with this? That was weird. Yeah, Sang definitely is the boss. I never really had any problems with that. I kind of always understood he was the boss of them. Because I think that was even the time you actually get to see him. Damn, that was like max range.
I don't know, I gotta check that, Joe.
Like when you see him, what's it called? When you see him for the first time, I think outside of Midgar, where he actually talks to Cloud or whatever, and they're like in that weird, is that weird in between where you get past the serpent that's in those waters and you go into that cave?
Yeah,
that cutscene. I think that's like the first time you see him, alongside Elena, and I'm like, yeah, that looks like he would definitely be the boss. Well, no, Rufus is their boss, but we're talking about like the heads of the Turks, like the guys that give the orders to the Turks from the boss himself is Sen.
Yeah, I mean it's clear in the remake. Like there's no confusing it there.
Also, that's another character, Rufus. He's always kind of been like an underlying character, but he has a lot of he has a lot of things to partake in the story of Final Fantasy VII. And in the remake, I don't know how I feel about him, to be honest.
The boss fight was cool. Like I was not expecting.
Ooh.
He has one of the best boss fights in the game.
Yeah, his boss fight was pretty.
The whole
dope.
thing with the coins.
Yeah, that was very creative. I loved how they did that. The coins, the different, like his one weapon is letting him do all these different things. Very, very creative. Very over the top, but creative still.
Yeah. I remember seeing, I was talking about this the other day, that I didn't know about until recently, but apparently there was this crazy fan theory that Rufus and Cloud are brothers. Because they never really talk about or show Cloud's dad, and they never talk about or show Rufus's mother. And in the original FF7, Rufus actually has red hair. But if you notice, every time they do a new iteration for FF7, like Crisis Core, Advent Children, even Remake, they keep making him look more and more like Cloud. I don't necessarily buy that theory, but it is interesting that they've changed the look, because he did go from like a complete redhead to a blonde. And they both characters only show one of their parents.
But wait,
It's kind of far out there in theory, but I've heard.
a little bit. Oh, okay, Gabe. Okay. With the clutch.
Kage wins.
That's interesting. I've never heard of that theory. I think that's a little reaching, but it's interesting.
Yeah. But with that in mind, I do think it's interesting that they've never touched on Cloud's dad, and it's a potential story route for them to go within Remake. Because I mean, he's the main character of the game. Like, you go back to his house, you see his mom, but they don't really touch on that.
Yeah. Like, what would they add to that? Like, what would that bring up? Because, like, you know, in throughout 7, he never really talks about his dad, right? He just says, like, actually, I don't even know if he ever even references his dad ever.
Yeah, I don't think he does. Yeah. But you just see him go back home, and it's just his mom by himself. They just seems to like ignore that aspect.
Yo, Oni is done playing with you, Gabe. He is not playing with you, dog. He knew he wanted that last match. Okay, weird. I did not juggle.
But it is also interesting too. Again, I'm not sure if I believe that they're connected, but like two characters as important as Rufus and his dad and the Shinra family, how they just never, the mom's never there. Because technically, if President Shinra dies and he has a wife, shouldn't the wife take over before the son?
I don't know if it works like that. It would be the heir, right? But it's not. I don't know. That is kind of weird. Like, king dies, does it go to the queen? No, does it go to the prince? It depends on who's. Well, this is a company. This isn't like some. This isn't like some empire. It's kind of different there too.
But the fact that she's not like in the picture, at least, like. Because Reno, because Rufus clearly he doesn't care about his dad. He doesn't mourn at all. But
oh yeah,
it's two big plot holes to me. Wasn't Cloud created? No, I'm pretty sure.
Cloud was a regular person.
Yeah. If
Cloud
you
was a
meet
regular
Cloud's
person.
mom.
Yeah, he's an actual person.
In Nibelheim. It's Sephiroth you're thinking of.
No, wait, hold up. Damn, this is the part of 7 that always convolutes the shit out of things for me. How does Marlene know that Barrett was in the area? What time?
She could be an ancient. Oh, where she's like, where she says "daddy" when the end ends, when they're not in the city.
Yo, Gabe with the bust out. He's like, I'm gonna press buttons the entire time.
She could be, but in the flashbacks, because we already know who Marlene's dad is.
That is true.
It's another one. Did they ever talk about the mom?
Never talked about the mom, but we did know Dine.
Oh no, I take it back. Something happened to the mom, because that's why Dine went crazy. I thought that's what like sent him over the edge. I have to replay that.
I thought the whole reason he lost his mind was because of what happened to their village, right? Because they got burnt down. Their town got burned down by Shinra and all that.
Yeah, and I thought both Dine and Barrett lost, because Barrett apparently had a woman too. And I thought both of them had like
he had a
died
wife.
in the fire.
Yeah, he had a wife. And I think they all, like, his family definitely died in that situation. Oh my God, what is going on here? Either my connection is losing it or Gabe's on that Wi-Fi.
Yeah, we're still playing Grand Blue after, Bryce.
Yeah, Bryce, we about to do it probably after this, like one more match after this.
Oh, I gotta get the punish.
Okay. Oh.
Tega's here.
So
we got to do console, I think.
Yeah, I think we're Damn, why isn't why isn't Grand Blue cross? This is still bonkers to me.
Yeah, it should be crossplay. That's just annoying.
It's 2020, dog. Let's go.
Bryce, do you have it for console or just PC? Well, we'll have more information, but we're pretty sure in June we're gonna have a tournament of some kind, which will most likely include Grand Blue.
Oh yeah. I would like for once, Gabe, for you to demon, like just axe kick demon, dog. Like just do it once for me. That's all I ask. Just do it once for me, dog. All right, what's the last match of the night?
It's go time.
Oh shit, it's me. All right, bet.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's tricky because right now we have more people that play Grand Blue on console. I wish it was crossplay.
Let's do this.
Wait, you need to have V Trigger 2 for demon as Kage? It's kind of lame.
But yeah, like we said last week, speaking of Grand Blue and Final Fantasy, they need to make a Final Fantasy fighting game in the style of Grand Blue. That needs to happen at some point. It didn't end up being the game that I wanted it to be, but my first wish was having Dragon Ball be a game like that. Just need Final Fantasy 2, and then all the franchises I want to be fighting games are.
That'd be tight.
And they have the characters. There's so many characters. Like the city, it was awesome to see them together. I just don't like that style of game.
Yeah, it's just they kind of messed up there. It was fun and it's still big in Japan. It's just like it's more on like, you know, the Gundam series, right? The Gundam versus series engine is what it is. Even compared what's it called? Even compared to the what's it called? Oops.
Are you still having issues, Tega, by the way? With CFN? I remember you saying something about like you weren't able to connect online or some weird thing. It's unfortunate. I've heard like some crazy CFN stories for why people like couldn't play the game. Snake Eyes was telling the story about like F-Champ. Apparently CFN kept putting him in Africa, and he couldn't get any ranked matches, and he didn't know how to fix it. So he just stopped playing. I mean, that's not why he stopped playing the game altogether, but why he stopped playing ranked. Dre isn't gonna play Warzone until you and Angel man up and play in one of our Warzone tournaments.
Warzone's like slow though, man. Like I come from Apex, man. Like it's slow. Oh.
I don't know what it is. This is the first Call of Duty in a while I've had like no interest in. The game's fundamentally still the same. I just haven't played it.
Oh. Okay. Yeah,
Something
Warzone
is up with your
What?
version of the game. Like I never hear the crowd on this stage. They're like really loud now, which is cool.
I think
all the time I spent playing this game.
I think you keep your sound effects lower, don't you? Like I don't have music on. I don't think. Or no, do I? My sound effects might.
But
be
even
higher.
like But even like watching streams or like CPT events where they'll have this stage, I feel like I've never heard the crowd yell like that.
Ooh, that whiffed? Yeah, yeah. Can't believe that actually whiffed there. Oh, what the f-
Look at that V-skill.
Oh my god.
20 minutes before. I mean, it's a shame because it's consistent money too. Yeah, what are the days? Because every week we do one normal Call of Duty tournament and then we'll do a Warzone one.
It's like Thursday for 2v2. It's like 2v2 for Thursdays, and like that's dependent. Like that'll be either sponsored, they'll have like prize pots on it and such. But we do Warzone I think every Thursday.
Yeah.
I know we have some other ones planned coming down the line. So if you're playing Call of Duty, like it's a good time to jump into some tournaments to make some money. All right.
Yeah. Joe's trying to practice.
Yeah, Joe's
he's
trying
going to be the best Halo player in the world, remember.
Oh, bet?
Remember, this time next year.
Bet? Okay.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to transfer this over to some Grand Blue real quick. 2 shakes, guys. Let me put y'all over here real quick. GG's only, by the way. GG's, homie. All right, bet.
And seeing as how quickly Joe picked up Street Fighter, 'cause I literally met him and remember him at his very first tournament. I have no doubt that if he wants to be, he'll be a top Halo player.
Yeah, some cats can just do that. Actually, hold up. I need to go grab. Gotta go grab HDMI wire. Hold on one sec. We're doing console Grand Blue, yeah. So if you're trying to jump in, I would start firing it up. 2 shakes, guys.
That Tyler guy. Where's Teg at? It's been asking for weeks. Oh, no, I take it back. He's been asking for tournaments. I don't know if he's going to join the lobby.
Tournaments. I'm trying to see. Yo, Take, if you in here, better join this lobby.
Teg has been like winning tournaments. The ones I've seen, like the online ones.
Oh, word? How have the online tournaments been for Grand Blue? Like, I mean, I know the ones that happen over in Japan, but that's different.
Yeah, I'm curious to hear how that's been too, because I've tuned into some of the ones. Spooky does one like every week.
He does.
There's like an NLBC one, but I haven't seen him.
There's Ronin Rumble. Right,
Yeah.
that one's kind of been the longer running one from the rip, even before Spooky was jumping on. But that was like that, and that was all community based too. They just like started it up. Oh, was it Jeff the Hero? I think he's the one that does it. Ronin Rumble, there's that. Other than that, really, I don't like West Coast. I think they're still doing Monday night fights, or like they're like dividing it. I gotta look up the Smash GG page again. Yeah, them low kick boys.
Low kick?
Yeah, I wonder who's producing those. Bryce. I'm gonna have to peep some of those streams and see how the quality is. All right.
Speaking of Bryce, I was watching the what they call Ultra Chen with James Chen and Ultra David.
Yeah.
And they were talking about obviously the stuff that we were talking about at the start of our show with the netcode stuff.
Yeah.
and they had a clip of I guess a guy who works on some anime game, and there was a clip of him saying that he wants to use rollback. And the clip that they used, you know how it shows like who clipped it, and I saw Bryce's name. He's the one that actually had that clip.
Oh, there you go.
He posted it on Twitter. Okay, I was like, how did Ultra David and James Chen get that?
All right. Bet.
What game was he talking about, by the way? Was that for Guilty?
Where's the clip at? I'm trying to see this clip.
Oh, Uni. Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say Uni does not use rollback, right? Uni is definitely delay based.
Oh, there it is. I'm gonna pull it up on stream.
Oh, I got it there. Peep it out in a sec.
But yeah, as much as I like Street Fighter, I hope the Riot game we were talking about earlier is closer to the vein of Grand Blue.
Oh, that Riot game, I'm telling you, man. League of Legends of fighting games, it makes sense. It's got those unique characters that can do, you know, have unique abilities. You can create some very interesting kits. It already has so much to pull from with, you know, just the game itself, that you can just create some pretty awesome like character kits, and just like I can see someone like Jinx, you know, would have a fun little ranged kind of more zony type. Super, of course, would have like all the ults in the game. You can just make them supers, right? So like, and it's not like people will call you lazy for that. It's like you already have the material, you already have it there. They're just gonna want it more because they're just like, oh shit, it's the real deal, right? What is it? The Super Mega Fun Time Rocket or some shit like that, whatever it was called. I just know I play it in Legends of Runeterra, which is the card game for it, and they're killing the card games too, man. Like that card game is actually fire.
They're like seem like to be one of those companies where they can just touch anything and it turns to gold at this point.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll always be that way, but.
Let's see.
So sorry, I'm trying to like log in, but my PSN is like having issues. Remember how I said it was slow for me to send invites on Street Fighter? Now it's not even letting me like.
Oh no, I'm having that same issue with the sound again.
Go online.
Why is my sound so like off still? Oh, I had the kill. No.
Oh, fine, I can get on. Okay.
What is up with the sound? I hate that this sound is doing that right now.
Oh, so it's not just a stream. Like you can't hear it either.
Yeah, I can't hear it either. It's has to do something with the capture of the console. Yeah, boy, plus 10
it's $60.
right there.
It's $60, Joe, but there's some sites I believe that have it for cheap. mean, it's still relatively new, so it's not going to be crazy cheap. I just bought the digital version of it. Which character are you using in this game, Bryce? Terra, okay.
Oh my god, the fucking lag.
Oh, just throwing it out?
Oh no, I had the right idea. It was too far. Wait, I was gonna say, that doesn't hit from that distance.
Close it out?
Yeah, boy.
I didn't even see what happened. Sometimes on those freeze screens, I can't tell who wins.
It's weird because I think it's the PlayStation, because I do this, if I capture this on PC, it's perfect. It's like, there's no problem. And it's the same exact way.
But on the flip side, your Street Fighter works fine on the console, right? Or you do run a Street Fighter on PC?
I did it on PC.
Ah, okay. I like it. I like it.
That standing H was, I'm literally, my back is against the wall and I'm fighting out of it with that standing H. That's how strong it is. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, okay. Okay, alright, game, we got those.
But he's plus on that?
Yeah, he's plus on that.
That's crazy. That looks weirder than Seth's hands. So Slim finally responded to me and said, "I'm full League Esports."
Oh, I pressed the button.
So I take it Slim hasn't played any fighting games.
Oh no, I stopped to move.
Okay. First of all, this has a lot of stuff to just like, based off of just regular fighting game experience. To me, it looks like it should be minus, but it's not. But he trips me up visually.
Damn it, I'm messing up. Just too fast, man.
Like seeing a character do a complete like 360 spin of their sword.
Yeah, they're just like
swing,
and it's like I'm plus.
Yeah, that just looks so weird to me.
A little bit. What the hell? Has this like been only one match?
I guess so.
Oh my goodness. No. Oh. No. Maybe? Okay. It does. Sorry, Gabe. Stole that. I'm only kind of sorry I stole that.
Know your place.
Wow.
Ooh.
Jeez. 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 He
And is that thing
impressive.
+2?
My man is just pressing buttons all day.
That like downward strike, is that +2?
I don't know.
That's another move. It looks like
Woo!
that. Gotta be
Oh
upstate.
my god, the balls to just run up full screen, not press back, and I'm just gonna DP you. Yeah, that was pretty nutty. I'm sorry.
I
Gabe.
respect it.
I'm sorry. Gabe. I was not gonna
Doesn't
throw a
fit.
fireball. I was like, he's just gonna body me on that one.
So you need to get to the next level though, because I know you have one. You need to get to the Vega level where you do dash up counter. I know she has one too.
I've definitely done that before. I think I'm 0 for like 17 times I've ever tried dashing up and countering somebody and just be like, oh, no, you're dead. Because then they hit low. Like, that's the problem. Like, you hit low on her,
Yeah.
like, that's already her kryptonite because she can't counter lows, which... So, funny enough...
Yeah, that does suck, yeah.
Funny enough, post-patch, and I'm thinking just because I'm biased because I play the character, I'm still like, yo, this character still needs help. Like, it's still a ways away. And there's like several pros now or like top level players that are just like in their tier list that have been coming out, and they're just like, this character needs help. And I'm like, yes, she does. Oh wait, who's this? Oni? Oni? It's a Zoe, so I'm assuming it's gonna be Oni. Or is that you, MJ? Oh, it's
No, it's Oni.
I don't know if you were playing Zoe for some reason.
Nah. I keep saying, like, in between the weeks, I need to play this game more, but only thing I did was play some matches with Lancelot. That's why I haven't tried Percival, and I even said I wanted to do stuff with Maya, too. I did a little bit with her in training mode, but I haven't played any matches with her. I think for now, while he's like the highest tier, I should just stick with Lancelot as like the character I learned the game with. Then when I get comfortable with him,
Oh, what the hell?
then branch out to other characters.
I just jumped into it. Oh, I thought I was dead already.
But I may have to watch Bryce play because Terra is the first character I played. She feels awesome and neutral.
Who,
I
Materi?
just feel like I feel like my back is in the corner every match. She does have some maneuverability with the hops that I like, but I still don't watch enough of this game to see like how characters are meant to be played at a high level. I don't need the other characters too. Yeah. Uh-oh. That pressure.
Yeah. Forward throw with her? Disgusting.
I like the animation too. Okay. I like that. Not gonna lie, I do wish this game had more stages. Oh, excuse me. I don't even play this game that often, but I feel like, even for me already, the stages are getting a little redundant. But it also may just be because I've been playing a game that's like 5 years old now and has a ton of stages.
Oh, I supered! No! I supered! Oh, that would have won it. Oh. Damn. I think this game has plenty of stages. It's just that I'm not picking them.
Wait, does Zoe have a counter?
No, that was her. What's it called? Wow, hold on.
Okay, I was about to say that move looked minus. Like, please let that be minus.
Ah. Woo! I think it's kind of minus. I don't think it's like fully minus though. Wow, that blew that up. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's... Man, this game.
Okay,
Really?
Oni's going in now. And now the volume comes back.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Woo! Those meaties.
Oh, was Zoe's?
Yeah, it's like one of her weaknesses.
Isn't that like a upper body invincible or anything? Or fully invincible? Uh oh. Bust out. Don't let him get it perfect. Don't let him get it perfect.
Whose side are you on, man? You're my co-host. Have my back.
That's true. And plus she's closer to a ninja. I had to stick with a stance character.
What the hell are my inputs today?
I'm just not paying attention to the
Oh,
background.
no. Why?
They're literally having like a full-on war in the background.
Yeah.
Dude shooting across the screen. Oh, I would have got hit in that cross up. Oh, the dash up throw. Down to the wire. Whew.
I had to take a breather for a sec. Hold up. My man's making me work
That
that.
call somebody eye candy, Oni?
He says I can't. I think he meant to say I can't.
Oh, okay.
Why is next to T? He's like, I can't right now. I think my man is, he's just like, I'm done. Okay. Damn.
Okay. No perfect. Did it come back though?
I don't get that. Like, He can charge. I thought that only happens when he fully charges. Like she gets that whenever. That's like a really good like get off me tool.
Yeah, how can you stop her? I guess you have to use a
Yeah.
projectile.
Guess so. Yo, she just ate my projectile. What the fuck?
That back throw animation is kind of sick.
Oh, that was supposed to be. Nah, man, can't do that.
Whoop.
Can't do that. Her overhead's a little slow. Like there's some that are kind of good, but like hers I think is too slow. Cause like if you see that sword go behind her, that's like her only move that makes her do that kind of animation. It's just a blow up. Yeah, that's still crazy. She could just. Oh my god.
Oh.
Like that's so dumb.
Yeah, that is crazy. I don't know what you do against that. Uh-oh.
Yeah, she went up in the air. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, I'm dead. I just need to just, I guess I should just hit the fireball button when I see her charge just instantly. Like, I can't fight it. It's so weird.
So is it like a counter, or is she like throwing out a move when she does that?
I'm not sure.
I want to say if it's a counter, then maybe you can just run up and throw her. But if it's a move, then that won't work.
I fucked that up.
Oh, got him.
Yeah, I think he went for the overhead or the low. That shit hits behind like that is crazy.
Push move.
That overhead or that DP of hers.
Oh yeah. DP and a cross up on the way down. Trying to think if there's any tool like that in Street Fighter, any Street Fighter. Oh wow.
Oh, right there I was like super. Damn it. I have to do her move where I can be plus like what is that move called? It's this one right here. It's like
Oh, what was that?
it's counter, bro. I told you, like someone does a low, like I'm done. Like that's like her Achilles heel.
Yeah, if they made it so her counter could hit lows, and they made that move be an actual instant overhead, then I think she'd be ridiculous in this game. Uh-oh, what happened?
Aw, I should have pressed the button.
I just got a "this room has been disbanded" message.
What?
I was next in line too.
Let me see what happens. Because I still see that I'm here. Or actually, no, I think something aired out. No, we're still here.
All right, let me try to get back in. I was next in line. These game matches take a while.
Especially when we cut them that damn close. Literally last round of the last match. Yo, Bryce, you getting in here? I'm trying to see that Matera / Grand. You too, Gabe. Spectate this.
Yeah, I don't know what is going on with my PS4 right now. Everything seems to be going pretty slow. I restarted it too. See if something's downloading.
Getting hit with that Comcast unblockable or Verizon unblockable right now?
I can't. I don't even have either, unfortunately.
What? What do you use?
So I live in a complex where the owner also owns the cable company too. So it's actually a cable company based in Florida called Hotwire. It sucks. It's terrible.
What the hell? I've never heard of that.
But in order to live in Summit Park, you have to have that cable.
Wow, that's like, it's like strong arming. That's like double dipping there, man. You already got my rent money. Want my cable too?
So it's technically not legal. You're not supposed to be able to do that. The loophole is if they include it in your rent, they can. If it wasn't included, so but the speed's good, but I don't know what's going on right now. It says I'm trying to connect to this lounge. I've never had this before.
I bet. Then all right, we'll keep a match going. If
yeah, you guys can keep. Well, I'll try to get on.
As soon as you get in, we'll just jump off of it.
So actually, once you guys get into the game, I actually may just restart my modem.
You can go for it. I'm about to get into it right now. All right. Let's see. I have to figure out. I got to figure out what to do in like some of these neutral situations. Wrong button. You really try with them overheads, man. Do you want that counter hit into super? Is that what you want real bad? But at the same time, I know this doesn't kill you, but like. Damn, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I countered and nothing came out. All right, bet. Okay. Yo, you're making me be so serious right now. It's not even funny. I'm like concentrating so damn hard. Oh man. Oh wait, you back? Okay.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you good, you good, you good. Yeah,
Okay.
'cause I didn't know if you were moving your headset around. I want to hear the. Are you in the? Wait, are you in the room?
And I'm just restarting my my
Okay.
PS4 right now.
All right, bet. Yeah, my man only making me work for it right now. It's crazy.
How does this like the matchup overall feel so far?
I don't know. 100%. It's like kind of even. It's a little. It's even in my ideas. But. Oh. Oh, that's low because that doesn't count. Oh, done. Hold on.
That whole dragon element with the dragon seems really cool to me. Curious to see what like their max damage combos are with it. Oh, the recovery on that is pretty good.
Yeah. And it's kind of wild that I didn't actually get to punish that. I'm actually a little
Yeah.
I'm a little like, what in the hell?
Yeah. There is a move that does remind me of that like upward downward thing. Now I think about it, but I can see like a silhouette of another character in another fighting game doing that.
Man, my man is swinging for the fences right now. Look at that. That's as strong as a DP.
That's pretty crazy.
I actually blocked the other way, and that still went wrong. I'm actually super surprised that I actually just classed my defense. Like, I know there's different like levels, and maybe because it's considered a special, it's just like the same level there. But I was expecting to win that. I am actually thoroughly surprised that that just clashed.
Yes, I don't know what's going on.
You're not in yet?
I'm on PSN, but I keep getting this error in Grand Blue. Now it looks like it's going through. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I might be able to join now. It's just going really slow.
I bet. Yo, just join back in. Oni, get the Charlotta out. I want to see the potato. I know you gotta practice your Zoe, but I want the mini me.
Wait, don't start yet. I'm almost in there.
Oh, you almost in there? Oh, never mind. All right, cool. You guys got this. I'll spectate. For those in the chat, hanging around, lurking, that is the room, LHPHL. It is open for anybody to come in, play, practice, get your lumps on, hand out some ass whoopings, feel free.
Well, before it kicks me out again. I don't know how long it'll let me stay in this room.
It's like, I don't like this guy. Alright, let's see this.
I like how it keeps track of stats too for like the different match types.
Yeah, the different rooms and all.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's tight.
And I guess it's to make people feel better, but it is interesting they don't show like losses, just how many wins you have. You can still get a gauge of somebody's experience with just that, but
Oh, yeah, blow that up. If that does not connect, that is free damage. Okay. We just press some buttons. There we go. I think that was counter. You could have, yeah, I think you could have linked that.
I'm not getting the thing.
What's that?
The trying to get this combo extender, but I keep getting the overhead.
You think you just learned Grand, Gabe? Probably. Like in terms of difficulty, I don't think Grand is not hard to learn because he's got literally some of the best whiff punishing normals in the game. He's got great fireballs. He's got insane damage. Like all you need is like 1 or 2 PMB, you're already a threat with him. Like if your footsies are then really good, like it's even worse. Like it's so dangerous. Like there isn't much to learn like in terms of faults because it's like, yo, everything with this character you can just throw out because it's always either plus or neutral. Like at any situation you can throw out his boot and you'd be like, that's a good idea. Like it's never not a good idea. Oh, the backdash got you with the sweet. Got them.
I was trying to do the. I gotta play this game more. I was trying to do the EX teleport in the corner. I didn't get the input out once. I just kept getting stuffed. Is down special?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you can do, you know, the shortcut route, which is just, you know, you're gonna press down, and if you do the EX version, you gotta hold, what is it, heavy, as well, down, heavy, and that, you know, 1 button press. Oh, that one, so you should get it. There you go. Yeah, you just throw that out there too. At whatever point. It's just like the boot. You just throw it out there and it's okay. Ooh. Oh, what's the EX? I thought you had the EX combo.
Trying to get.
Oh yeah. Don't respect it.
So the EX is special and the heavy, right?
And the heavy, yeah.
That's what it was. I'm having brain farts.
Like I think it's even plus on the EX version of it. Oof.
2 more hours for what?
Yeah, 2 more hours for what? What's coming out? Is it UI Goku? Because he's already out, I think.
Yeah, I saw Maximilian streaming him yesterday.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna be doing. We're gonna do like a Dragon Ball night as well for sure. I think one of these upcoming ones, it's definitely gonna have Dragon Ball in it because it's somebody's one of our regulars. You know, we're known players of the game, you know, especially for Dragon Ball. Birthday's coming up, and it was he wanted to have like a dope FGC night, but due to the situation, you know, he can't. And I was like, yo, let's get a lobby. UI Goku's about to drop. Get everybody we can. Let's just stream some matches. Let's have a good time. So I wouldn't mind doing that on Kara Cancel. So we might be doing some.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Oh, there you go. Oni, you gotta stop with them overheads, homie. Even though this isn't gonna kill, because this does no damage. You gotta do the EX. Just EX that. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yo, just EX. What is it? EX dash or whatever that, like super fast. You know, he just goes across the screen real quick. The stab, like do EX that. It's gonna be like sick. No, it's gonna happen on Carrot Council. It's gonna be one of the Wednesdays. I think it'll be next week. I gotta verify.
Yeah, our weekends are kind of
Yeah.
booked now.
Yeah, they're a little tight right now. There you go. Yeah, exactly. You just throw it out there. Whenever you feel like it, just throw it out there. Ooh, wants to grab. Remember, it's just like Demon Flip.
Is what Saturday or next one? What are you talking about? Sorry, I missed that.
Oh, 2 more
Alright,
hours
trying
till
to turtle now.
Gabe's birthday. There we go. My bad. Gabe turns 30 in 2 hours. My man hits that 3-0 club. He's entering his prime years.
It's funny because your birthday is literally a week before mine. Mine is Thursday, next Thursday.
Yours is next Thursday?
Yep, 29.
Oh, damn. Everybody's birthday in May. Come on here. Ooh, okay. That was actually a good dodge. Like the perfect timing to do it. There you go. Neutral jump is your ally. That's all you. There you go. There we go. We finish our
Finally
plays.
got it.
Yeah.
You been hinting at? Oh, gotcha. Now mine's the 29th.
I was gonna say it'd be funny if yours was also on the 23rd, and then like your initials, MJ, just like all one. It's all a big picture that's coming together. Which reminds me, I actually have to go watch The Last Dance. I haven't had a chance
It's
to watch
amazing.
any of it.
The best sports documentary, maybe one of the best documentaries, period, that I've seen.
Really? Yeah, I want to go watch it so bad. Like, what platform is it on?
It was on ESPN, but it's also on Netflix too.
Oh, is it? Okay, I'm in there.
Yeah.
It's on Netflix. It's free. Ooh. Oh, dude, finish this.
Yeah, I messed up.
Yo, don't be afraid to cash out. Remember that. Oh.
I tried to anti-air with it.
All right, she's gonna super? No, she's gonna keep super on deck. There you go. Yeah. Oh, you would EX'd.
I got hit.
No. Oh, I was gonna say, is it slow?
I did a projectile, so I would have a lot of time to hit me. The Last Ride, what's that?
No, who's? What? Watch The Last Ride? I don't know what The Last Ride is. I'm trying to watch The Last Dance. I'm hearing that's fire. Oh, I heard of The Dark Side of the Ring. I forget what wrestler it centers around, but I heard that one was pretty good. Damn, good anti-air. So that anti-air you did, as deep as you did it, you could have, you can Rekka to get yourself into the right position, and you can combo your like simple combo afterwards.
Yeah, and he can lunge at any range. He can combo this like lunging attack into it.
Okay.
But I'm not good at it yet.
Oh, he pressed the button. Pressing buttons.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. That's a good move to use, man. If I see Lancelot and I'm Charlotta and he just jump in the air and you're about to teleport, I'm just gonna be a spinning, you know, hitbox. Oh damn! Coming in.
Oh wow! And now swinging.
Yeah. Oof. You gotta do the. If you want to do that, you gotta do the EX version. The EX.
Yeah, I try to save the meter, but there's no point because the meter doesn't apply to all moves. It's just the meter for that one move.
Yeah, exactly. I know it's
I
so
do
weird because you're like, do I have the meter? And I'm like, that doesn't matter. It's whether or not I have the move present. If you have the move present, you just do it.
Yeah, so I got to do that more often because he doesn't do the the EX Fireball in any combo or anything. It's just for neutral.
It's just
I
for
need to just
killing
burn it there.
neutral. Yeah, it's just for killing neutral and then giving you your space. It is for pressure too. There is ways to make it meaty in the corner, so that way you have like now you have a fuzzy guard. You have like if you hit overhead, and if you do it early enough, you can then combo it into the fireball, and then you can do whatever you want afterwards, or link it into whatever you want afterwards. All right, so I think Gabe's in right now. Let's see, wait, I thought you were doing Grand. I thought you were doing Grand. What's this Percival shit? It takes like 10 minutes to learn Grand, and you're already good. You're already rank S. All right. Let's see it.
So I imagine this matchup's a lot of zoning, right, for Percival?
Yeah, I could see the zoning, but like he's gonna command such range that her stubby normals are just never gonna touch. So it's like she has to get in. Like once she's in, I think she becomes more of a problem. But like if he keeps her out, just keeps her at that good pace. Plus. Oh, okay. He's gonna press buttons. He don't care.
Yeah, Gabe ain't trying to zone. He's trying to get get in.
Oh, there you go, right there, dude. She was a. Oh my God, that was T-ball right there. She was ready for the wind-up. She can't whiff that on Percival, man. Oh, Gabe, you just gonna let this potato just body you? He don't know what to do. He's scared.
Oh, that jump was weird.
Oh, he's like, all right, I'm gonna DP out now. All right, I don't got a DP now. All right, we're gonna just grab the air. Yo, what is going on here? That interaction. Because he went for the overhead. He was technically on the left side. She had to dive and went right back to where she started. What is this game?
Yo, so this is actually pretty sick. Sidebar real quick.
What you got?
So Infiltration asked like, he's playing on a device now that I guess was similar to Hitbox, but not exactly like a keyboard.
I've seen the keyboard, yeah. I saw you tweet at him.
So yeah, I tweeted at him and told him the muscle thing that I use for my fingers to strengthen it, right? And he liked the tweet. He just tweeted at me right now. He bought it. He has a picture of it in his hand.
Hey.
So he like got it immediately.
That's what's up. That's what's up. You say, yo, MJ, good luck. But no, that's actually the truth is, yeah, that thing actually does help a lot. I have a version of it myself, specifically for my left hand.
Yeah. I used to see those all around the house all the time because my dad plays guitar. And he used to do that.
I was about to say the initial reason why I got it is because, oh, why did you jump? That was like the worst game of chicken ever. Why did you jump? That's a big potato right there. That's plus. Yep, you can't touch anything when he does. Oh, there you go. Oh, close. But yeah, what he's using is similar to like a hitbox. Basically, it's like it's just or a mix box. It's just keycaps. It's basically a keyboard, but like with a very interesting layout. So it's like it's symmetrical, so you can actually play both left or right on whichever side, and configure your buttons the same exact way. I've seen them out in the wild before. I just don't know what they're called.
Yeah, the only thing is like the hitbox layout. It kind of allows you to turn your wrists inward.
Yeah.
That one seems like I don't know.
It's more like a keyboard.
Yeah, but on a keyboard, you usually like turn it for your left hand for the keyboard, and then you use a mouse.
Yeah, somewhat.
But for this, you kind of like locked in since both hands have to use it.
I don't know. You might feel at home just like parallel.
That's
because
true.
if you look at the spacing, the thing that's weird about a keyboard is like you're kind of doing. Okay, I didn't know what my camera was. You're doing this. If you look at the spacing of that board, it's like you can kind of keep your hands parallel and not have to be doing this as well.
Yeah.
Like the spacing in between kind of gives it away. Yeah, about to say, Ona, I haven't seen you parry in like 13 years. Oh, he went for the grab. Yo, Oni does not press a button. You can't grab this man because he techs it, and then if you try to empty jump grab or something, he'll usually tech it too. Here we go. Wow, Gabe. Start the round. We just gonna charge. Okay. We got our 3 ticks. We're gonna do. Oh wow, that sucks. You are just. You've got like one of the best uppercuts in the game, Gabe. I've seen you uppercuts to just wake up with like that and not anti-air. What is going on here? You just got perfected. She jumped like 18 million times. Come on, dog. It is forward and a button. And plus, he's got a good anti-air. I think what Crouching Fierce is like really good.
But who's Crouching Fierce? You talking about Percival's or Shalana?
Percival's. His Crouching Fierce is good. It's a good it's a good anti-air. It's a little slow, but like you can definitely make it work. And he can get good damage off of it too. Oh man, you're just letting her get in like that. You were already crouching. All you had to do was press heavy. All right.
I will say the recovery on like whiffed moves seems to be a lot shorter than I expect sometimes.
Woo.
Like whiff DPs, whiff supers.
There you go. We in, we out, we in, we out. Okay, if you get those ticks, if you get those stacks, you gotta use them, man. Ooh, what is this?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I think Oni saw that too. He's like, hold up. All right, there we go. This is basically the same Evo experience you're gonna get. I can't wait for in the mid commentary that's gonna happen. Connecting or buffer, like, what do we do now?
Well, with the games that they have, fortunately, Grand Blue's not going to be at Evo.
Yeah, true that. There you go. Oh my God, we got a DP, anti-air DP after like 8 rounds. Jesus, he does that. I don't know how he gets away with it. He just charges in your face. And I'm not saying I'm not guilty. I've definitely just watched them charge in my face and not punish it like an idiot. Because it's like, is he really charging in my face? You took that extra second to think about it, and now you can't punish him.
It's like, is this real?
Like, for real, dog? Ooh, okay. Oh, he got him with the.
Ooh.
Yo, he said,
Sweet.
Is that enough to chip? No, because you need another special move. Yo, just DP, mash DP, just mash DP, mash DP. Not dodge, bro. Oh. Are we in for another match? Oh, we in for another round. There you go. There you go. Oh my God, look what happens when you anti-air. Oh my God, look what happens when you anti-air. She's already at 50%. Oh, now you let her in.
Play a little lane.
Now you let her in. You done messed up. Nope, fireball too slow, bro. There you go. Oh, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, there you go. Tell him, stop it. My sword is large. In charge. Oh, is he going to super? No. Heavy. Yeah. Super. Oh. All right, get out of dodge. That's fine. That's fine. He's going to super, Gabe. He is going to super. He is buffering super with that move.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with those projectiles.
Okay. They should have just shoved it out with DP. Is Alderaan. Alderaan was just here last week, right? Coming in here.
Alderaan?
Yeah, Alderaan was here last week.
Oh, yes, he was. Yeah.
Yep. What's up? What's up? This is going to the last match again. What's going on? Everybody on their Grand Blue this week. Can't trade there. Oh my gosh! I was gonna say if he was gonna drop it, I would have buffered for super in case he dropped it. Come on, Gabe. You played third strike. You know what that does. Okay. Yo, this is like the 4th time we've had that interaction where you dive kick straight down and just whiff her. Oh, he went to charge. Okay, he's plus. Huh, no, wrong one. He's plus on the other one. There you go. Is he gonna super? Heavy super? He's gonna buffer it? Oh. Unfortunately didn't turn around. He's gonna heavy super. Ready, ready? It's gonna be over her head. Oh, never mind. Oh no, Gabe. Crucial. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Good reactions, good reactions. I think DP would have whiffed anyway. I think that was your only option at that situation. There you go, Gabe. You trying to make a meaty fireball?
What's the full combo there?
He could just do a simple combo, but I think he tried to go for a meaty fireball, like on landing, so you can just progress the pressure. Ooh, that was really low. I didn't even know you could do that dive kick very low like that. No.
Being consistent with that. Okay.
There you go. Yeah. Except he's also been consistent with missing, but it's all good. The point is that he's consistent. There you go. You got stacks for days. Nope. Too far, and she's very short.
Man, I feel like this set has been...
Ooh.
Oh, we got a throw off of that?
No. No. I think that was last round, last match. Oh, what? It's 2-2? Oh my goodness, you guys are just monsters. Back and forth.
And it was funny, it's a long set. It's like, but they're not playing lane. Can you imagine if they were both like
they're going
the
in? Yeah. Holy crap. Oh yeah, also, if you didn't get a chance, MJ, that clip that Bryce posted, you'll see the hitboxes on the characters. That's what I mean by like how granular they are versus it being just giant boxes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you take a look at it, you'll see that they keep it really close to the outlines. They don't let like the hair be a hit, you know, a hurt box or anything like that. Like it makes more sense. Another reason why I'm an advocate for the Skull Girls. Man, that recovery.
Nice.
Yep, checking them. What's up? We 1 up right now? Damn, these guys are playing some Grand Blue right now. Ooh, okay. Check the shoulder, girl. Look at this armor. Okay. 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 Press the button. Damn, Gabe, you're letting these jump-ins. Oh my God, you guarded that. Okay, I would have gotten hit. I would have gotten hit. You are letting her just be all kinds of jump-ins right now. There you go. Oh, stop it. He doesn't have DP anymore. You can go in more. There you go. Oh, super. Oh, no. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, my God.
Oh,
I think that was a sweep. That was a sweep. He just empty jumped sweep.
Oh, I thought it was like a light.
Oh my
wow,
God, you're a nut.
That's Galaxy Brain right there.
That is some big brain time right now. Yo, he empty jump sweat for the win. Oh my God. I don't know what to think anymore. I don't know what to think. There you go. There you go. That range, man. You got to command that range. Exactly. She don't got to protect that.
Yeah, stay there.
You don't have to go in. This is not Kage.
You got to make her earn that.
Oh. Okay, you're safe. You're still safe. Now he's going to hit you with the mix-up. Flip mix-up. Okay. Okay. Still got life. Oh, she messed up. What? Somebody check the tapes. I don't know what just happened. I legit don't know. He had armor. Okay, okay, okay. There you go. Yeah, tell her. There's no escape. Yeah, yeah, you go. Power up. Oh, no. Ah. That was good. That was a ridiculously long set.
Yeah, that was very close.
Every match went to the last freaking round. Feels like it's been forever since I got to play. Jesus.
That was like a 20-minute set, it felt like.
Straight up. Straight up. Oh my God. Wait, who's on? Damn it, you're in line next. Oh. And Alderon's in the building too. I think I'm at the end of the line. I actually legit I'm at the end of the line now. Bodied. Use them shortcuts, bro. You better get used to them. Especially someone like Lancelot Percival. It's the other guy. Those DPs need to come out at all times when needed.
Oof.
I'm on spectating, but I beat the guy that just bodied you, so hold that. You can just hold that.
Yeah, I don't think you lost yet today.
I've lost rounds. I think I've lost a match. Come see me in the other setup, Gabe. You know what? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. After this match, we're gonna jump on the other setup in 1 second, Gabe. About to settle this. Oh, there it is. Yeah. It's like barely enough to kill too. Like just barely. I don't know why that scales so hard.
I keep forgetting to use the other super.
Yeah, I was gonna say, remember the other one does more damage. If you have it, I would go with the other one unless there's certain circumstances. Unless it anti-airs better, like if one anti-airs better than the other, then that's the only time I would ever use it. Oh, what? Yo. Remember, after the first Rekka, you are plus, so you keep them guessing. Ooh! It's like an option select. Like if they duck the Rekka, I can still. If they dodge the Rekka, you can still like standing one it. I know. I see. I'm just waiting for this match to be done, so that way I can exit out gracefully. I kind of want to see who wins. Remember, oh,
Got him,
no
anti-air.
No,
Oh!
I was about to say no. A good idea, but no. Yo, EX Fireball, man. EX Fireball. Remember, you got that. Oh, oh, EX Fireballs.
I tried to.
There you go. Run at him. Oh, it doesn't go full screen anymore, but who cares? You're a Lancelot player. Press buttons. All right, hold up. All right, I gotta check myself out because I am not in queue, and I definitely want to be in queue. Can I, wait, can I exit out? Oops. Oh, I can't. Oh no, it's closed. All right, I'm gonna go under the assumption that MJ wins this. Free.
That's close so far.
All right, Gabe, where you at? What the hell just happened? What?
Oh, you just left?
No, what the hell just happened? Wait, what? They just brought me back into your game. I don't know what just happened. All right, bet. No, it's not that I left. I'm trying to re-up the queue.
Okay.
But I can only do that in the lobby. But now, like, pulled me back in. I think I hit X by accident and still spectated you. Let's try this again. Yeah, stop the spectating. Wait for a match, and then I'll spectate. There you go. Now I'm in queue. Oh man.
Oh, I'll take that.
Oh, you just robbing people right now?
My super whiff, I still got to punish him because he was in the air.
Oh. Okay. Alright, where is it gonna keep me at? Wait, which do you got any rounds on right now?
Right now, no.
Okay, so I think I'm current right now.
I think it's like a game apiece.
Okay. You have him in the corner?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, we're like 1-1, almost. Now he's out, or yeah, he's out. Now he's back. Now you're in the corner. Oof. So his EX, you got to think of it like Chun-Li's. But not her EX, just her normal one. It's very weird. His normal ones will go full screen. Yo. I was about to say, you want the ultimate Lancelot tech? It's you run up, you just run up, and then you just super in his face. Because then he'll flip backwards, and then you just catch the tech.
Is that whiff?
Nah.
Should have known that was coming.
Yeah, so that's the tech. Ready? You're going to run up to his face when you have that super on deck, and then you just do it in his face. He'll try to tech, you blow him up. It happens every time, man. It's crazy. Ooh, okay, the patience. Oh, there we go. Gotta finish the plate there, man. Got the hit. Yeah, tell him stop it. We don't do no overheads here. Yeah, that's 2 hits, so he actually has to block higher way more. Nice. Blow up on the counter. Okay. Okay. It's gonna scale.
It's gonna scale, right?
It's gonna scale. It actually did next to nothing. Rekka. I would Rekka to get him the chip, and then, oh, there you go. Fireball also works. Yo, that super did absolutely. That thing scaled like 90%. Straight up.
I should have just did another EX.
Yeah, you would have done more damage. Okay. Blow him up for it. When you're that close, even like that, when you're that far away from the corner, you can definitely EX so you can get your bounce at the end. They'll pull them for, close enough to the corner that it'll just give it back.
I dislike her demon flip as much as I dislike Akuma.
Yeah. Now imagine Akuma being like this small to make
And
it
it's
even
faster.
weirder. Yeah, it definitely is faster.
Try to answer here.
Curse you.
I keep forgetting how to do the back off the wall super.
That's that super. Remember, you have to be below a certain amount of health to get that.
Yeah, I keep trying to do it in the corner when he's pressuring me, but it's not coming out. I can't remember if it's quarter circle backwards or
It's
quarter
quarter
circle
circle
forward.
forward. Quarter circle forward, and your skill button that you use to like teleport or whatever, or to do the little dashing, and the 1 button press. That's like the easy input for it.
Getting missing meaties. Every time I try to anti-air.
Yeah, she's changing her timing up. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That does way more damage. Oh my God, that was like the hardest of punishes with the walk up, and that was like a heavy. You didn't press light, you pressed like heavy or something.
Yeah, I tried to.
And got hella damage.
There's gotta be a way to punish that. Yeah, you can't anti-air. I guess it's just jump and make you guess.
Yeah. Okay. The good old-fashioned throw you to the corner, then I'm gonna jump over you. Now I'm in the corner and move. Yeah, it's classic. You just have to get your fierce, that like anti-airs, like on point. I'm telling you, run up.
Always
There you go.
press
Just do it.
buttons.
Just run up and super. Just run up and super. Oh my goodness. Guarantee that would have hit. What's that? Is that 2-1? 2-2? Was that 3? Oh, that's 3. All right, 3-1. Okay. We're getting there. You're putting them on the board.
Yeah, I just don't know I don't know what I can do to stop the constant jumping. I'm trying to do crouch fierce, but I guess I'm not doing it in time.
Yeah,
but
it might be
I
a
wonder
little tricky.
I wonder if I can get out of it and not have to try to punish it.
I don't doubt it. Oh shoot, let me pull this back. What am I doing? This Alderaan. Bring that Ladiva. Surprise decent ain't come through on this one. Probably make it for the next. I gotta start posting it in like Delaware FGC and stuff. Gotta get it out there. Get them fools to come take some practice in. And we got the monotone. God, this character. I think this might be a bad matchup for Charlotta because she wants to go in and like things like her demon flip are gonna get blown up with so much damage from just like the anti-air conversions that Ladiva can do. Okay.
How is Ladiva's anti-airs?
Oh, good. Ladiva's got good anti-airs. Oof. Oof, look at that. Just like into sweep. Oh my god, I could have blown that up. Yep, grab punish. Take a guess. What's about to happen? Okay. The patience.
Okay, a lot of patience here, a lot of nooch.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Now, is that an overhead or does it just look like an overhead?
What, the headbutts?
Yeah.
They are not. I think maybe the last one is, but they're not real. Like you can just block standing up because I think if you block standing, if you block low, like crouching, I think it's like better frame rate, better frame advantage or something like that. I think it's like tricky. It's stuff. It's definitely character knowledge you have to know to kind of like really fight here. Because if you don't know those little tricks, then like a Ladiva player will just blow you up.
Yeah.
Like, and it's not airtight. Oh my god. With the auto, this is from auto correcting, man. He auto corrected on normal and got like 45%. Or 40. Don't jump. Don't jump at her. Look at that. I was gonna say the shoulder. Look at this, and then into super
conversion. I was about to say, is that it?
You could super. You could definitely super. Oh, and he got him. Ah.
That's kind of crazy. I don't know how anybody would react to that.
Yeah, that is wild. You DP. You just DP. You don't think about it. You just go like DP.
Just the roll?
Yeah, you just DP. You're like, Jesus, like, take the wheel. Either I'm going to get grabbed or this DP is going to land. One or the other. The game's over. Yeah, that's scary. A Ladiva that has super is one of the scariest characters in the game. It's all good, Alderaan. I know you could super into that. I know you're trying to flex, like, yo. Yep. Get away. Ooh, we still going in. Not scared. I don't know how you blocked that. Your character went both directions within like less than a second. Immediate up. Yep. Oh, blow that up.
That was a nice dodge.
Yeah. You can dodge that for sure. Ooh, that was a little late, unfortunately. Oh, it's still holding back. Not pressing block. That. Oh, I thought she was airborne.
Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't think that would work.
Yeah, I thought she was airborne. I was like, oh, that's going to whiff. Nah, dog. Yeah. I know, you was trying to pick it back up, but he was one step ahead of you on that one. Yeah, see that standing short? Ridiculous. You got that almost at max range. Now put himself into this position. All right, uses the EX DP, so now he can't really actually wake up with anything. There's no get off me button right now. Tries to overhead. Huh. Surprised that splash was not active all the way down. That was real low. The lower you go, it's the same deal with the demon flip. The lower you do like the move, the more chance you are at getting. Wow, that can. Oh my.
What?
No.
That was wow.
Yo. That. What? That killed? Not only was that insanely far range, I didn't think that would kill. I thought that would scale just enough. But like I was saying earlier, her demon flip works the exact same way. That like the lower you hit, kind of like dive kick fundamentals, the lower you kick or you hit, the more, you know, the more of a frame advantage you'll be at, or the better position your character will be at. You do like a super late dive or something. Yeah, I'm saying WoW too, man. That was, woo!
Yeah.
Like, I'm not looking forward to fighting that. Nice! When you land the overhead, it says nice! Okay. Got corner. Oh, they get the sweep, unfortunately. Turn around? Oh, okay, no. We're just gonna keep it going.
Damage!
Yo, that was from almost one side of the screen to the other. He almost just full screened. Oh, God. This potato is getting buried. That carry is still crazy. I cannot believe how much distance he got from that.
And it seems like it's hard for Charlotta to really zone him out because she doesn't have a projectile, right?
Nope.
She kind of has to risk going in there just for her limbs to work. But
exactly.
That's what Ladiva wants.
Oh, that's it. 40% done. Oh, here's another 15, 20 maybe. Guess again?
And
okay,
Oki
he tried. Yep, he tried. Standing roundhouse. Or standing heavy, excuse me. That was sweet. Sweep to cancel that. Dash up grab. Oh, there you go. When in doubt, you can just turn that button. This should win.
Optimal.
Buried. Yo, those shoulders are way too out there. Yo, Oni said I'm crying. Oni, that's just, listen, that's just what happens when you play against a Ladiva, man.
Remember how we were talking about how up until this point the sets have been pretty long? That was fast.
that was kind of quick, man. Who's next? Am I next? No, I'm not next. How am I not next? What?
Who was that?
Oh, okay, I am next. About to say. About to say. I better be next. I'm waiting in line here. I thought Gabe was going to be next.
Oh, Gabe's still here. Nice.
Yeah, Gabe's still here. He's chilling. Oh, shit. See, all it takes is one Ladiva player to show up. Now the other Ladiva player is coming out the woodwork. Man, we had a good night. We was playing. Nah, what's up, decent?
He heard the
he straight up heard
slams all the way in Delaware.
Yeah, he straight up was like, he literally did this. He was at home and he was just like, hold up.
Is somebody getting pinned?
Somebody got pinned. Somebody got hit against them ropes, and I'm not there.
Okay. About as good a start as you can get. Nice. Get off me. Okay. No fear. Dash up and throw.
Oh, I missed.
Not like this. Not like this.
That's
No, not like this.
That's all it takes.
Whew.
I was, dude, do you have any idea the hardest I had to like really hold back? He could have supered me right there. You could have supered the stuff out of me.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Thought he was going to go for an SPD there. Oh.
One more guess. Okay. I still gotta get out of that Street Fighter mentality. where I'm always like,
Ah, there it was.
is it
I was
worth
like,
a meter if you
yes.
don't make this comeback?
Yes.
And I was like, there is no meter management in this game.
It is
like, it doesn't
always
carry over.
It is always worth it.
No, definitely. All around is good. Hey, what's up, Azuna?
Okay. My man is patient. My man is patient. I'll give him that. Oh, no. I can't do anything there. Okay, I thought he pressed. I thought he pressed.
That. You know how I feel. I'm doing pretty good. The guy playing Narmaya is Dre, or Crash Tag.
Oh, no. I whiffed that so hard. I whiffed that so hard.
So Narmaya player just joined the chat.
Oh, what's up, Azura? A Narmaya stream. Yo, you know there's plenty of Narmaya players out there. We are a dime a dozen. You're just trying to see some basic, at least basic to some advanced. This is definitely a spot. But you're definitely gonna see some Diva matchup knowledge right now. This is about to be rough. What? Oh, not plus on that? No, stop that.
Is it like height dependent for the plus frames?
Yeah. No! Oh, shit!
Okay. Woo! Just missed the DP.
Okay.
Okay. One on the board.
Oh my god, that's the wrong move. Ow. Oh, I pressed there. No. You have to like DP that. There's like no way.
Oh. If you had whiffed that limb, I would have got so hyped. Hey, whiff punish that limb.
Woo!
Ooh.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness.
Is that one up? Is that 2-1?
That's one up right now. These matches are not slow. These are not slow matches. Oh, wrong stance.
Azura just said, just learned that Narmaya can crescent moon after an attack midair and it can be chained into another attack.
Yep.
The target's in the corner. Nice. Nice.
Oh my god.
You gotta put some fear in there. Gotta make the little diva thing. Will he or will he not bust out?
Yo, what the? You see that? Like, that's all I. Oh.
Well, I wonder if I was misinput there.
I messed up again. Oh, no, we out there.
Oh, okay. Gotta commit. Uh-oh. See? You see? The bust outs made him hesitate there. He got some extra space.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I thought he was gonna press at long range to see if I would get checked.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that's a round starter.
Yeah. I was about to say he's getting aggressive. SOS, SOS, SOS.
I dare you. Won't give me another DP. I dare you.
Wow, he managed
shoulder.
to. Damn, I timed that hella late. That shoulder had
Now, is
enough
that
time
shoulder
to
a
come down.
normal or is it a special
That's
move?
no, that's her crouching fierce.
Really?
That's her crouching
That is
fierce.
really good. Wow.
That joint just like that's an Alex. That is literally Alex's crouching
Yeah.
fierce from Street Fighter V. Same deal. Same
It
deal.
almost looks like their like hurt box is lowered by it too.
Whoa. Okay.
Pararappa song. You know what's crazy? I never actually played the full Pararappa the Rappa. I just remember the first training mode with the Onion Karate dude. I didn't really get past that. I just know that song was fire.
Oh.
Oh, I respect it.
Oh,
Gotcha,
DP?
counter.
No.
Yeah, if there's any way to play the old one, I might try it out one day.
Oh my goodness, I keep messing that up. That has
Well,
to
and
be
it hits
so
the other
low.
side too?
Huh? Yeah.
That was the elbow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Lancelot got some cheap stuff, but he don't got that.
Oh.
Called Big or something? That's a look. Yeah, I'll look that up. I'm assuming the song at least is on YouTube.
Oh my god, yo. I'm dead. I keep messing that up, and I would have sworn I had it down packed, but those instant air crescent moves are like getting me killed.
Yeah, seems kind of risky against this character.
Well, it shouldn't be because he's a tall character too. She's one of the bigger ones, so it should be more consistently on there. But that's like 3 times I whiffed it. Caused me to just get bodied.
Damn, I just realized I got kicked out of the room again.
Yeah, good
Not
stuff,
the
Alderaan.
line.
Good stuff. Back of the line, sir. Back of the line. For those that are
I see.
looking for the room, it is LHPHL. So we want to go in, check it out. Get some matches in, especially you, Decent, just running around.
Yeah, I was about to say we may only be on for like another what, half an hour. I know it's after 11 already.
No, it isn't always. It doesn't always put you behind. Not from certain setups. Like I do crouching short into that sometimes. That'll keep me in the front. But it depends on the height and the character. Like it'll vary. So you have to practice and know. Let's see.
But yeah, I don't know if I can go too much further past 11:30.
Are y'all playing?
Still gotta wake up early. Are they?
Oh, what the heck? It kicked me out of queue. I was trying to spectate. Yeah, it's dependent. And if you do, you can even get the normal one very low to the ground with certain setups, and she'll be plus. If you do EX low to the ground, it's like hella plus. So it like I said, it's all dependent. But there are definitely setups. There've been setups ever since the beginning. It's just there's some more optimized ones that are now out in the wild. Who we got on the right? Is that Gabe?
I think Gabe was next in line. Should be him.
Yeah, if it's Grant, I don't know anyone else that's Grant. I'm actually getting some stutter here too. Rarely happens. All right. I'm getting some stutter. It's always Gabe's games I'm getting stutter at. Yo, standing H, Gabe. Standing H at all times. You just throw that out there. Throw that out there and get the and buffer the boot.
Yeah, I might be done for the night. I can't connect to PSN at all now.
Oh, word. Alright, we'll probably have like two. We'll probably have another match with Oni getting on, and maybe myself. We'll probably call it after that. Yeah, it's not looking too hot on this side.
Yeah, where are you located, Alderon? Obviously, I know you can't answer mid-match.
Or it'd be pretty impressive if you could.
Oh, he's real local then. South Jersey.
Hold on. You South Jersey.
Really?
Yeah, we're in South Jersey. I too am from South Jersey. You done, Captain. You down. Man, they just going in. They're like, get the connections. Press some buttons tonight. Oh, you on Camden, bro?
Camden.
You right over the bridge.
Yeah, it's practically Philly. Which means when we're back open, you should be able to come out to a local host.
Yeah, def. Come through. Press some buttons. Come on, Gabe. Just standing H. Just standing H. Your standing H is literally one of the best buttons in the game.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool to see at some of the offline events. Even if it's just casual, it don't even have to be a tournament.
Yeah, definitely.
Or if you want to do tournaments, more than welcome to as well.
Yeah, Philly could always
Judging
use
by
some.
your Ladiv, I don't think you do too bad in tournaments.
Look at that hitbox. Oh my God, the hair is what hit him.
You've been there many times. Have we met you? Do you know him? Have you met him, Dre?
If I'm better with faces than I am with tags, because people will be changing the tags all the time. But I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, he's been there several times. We've definitely seen him there.
Oh, we woke up? He said, nah, dog, I'm from Tekken as well. I just sidestep those. I thought it was way quicker. I didn't know you could just like, you could spot dodge it on like right there instantly. That's as close as you can possibly be. And it's still that slow. Oh, okay, yeah, these connections are getting worse.
I wonder if it is PSN. I wonder if I'm just experiencing like the worst end of it, but I wonder if PSN in general is having issues. Because like my computer, like the Wi-Fi on my phone, everything else is fine. It's just PlayStation.
You got the right idea, Gabe. Jumping, I think jumping skill, whatever move it is, X, is also one of his best aerials in the game. Ooh, okay. Oh, he said, "Come here, boy." This is getting rough. Max. Oh no. Gabe always presses the boot, man. Never not cancels it.
The corner carry.
Yeah.
With Grant is like ridiculous.
Yeah, dude, it is wild. You could straight up Marvel song, take you for a ride, for real. Oh, he knew. He said, "Stop it, kid." Those Tims. Give me them Tims.
Just as far as I go.
Damn. What's that? Is that 2-0 right now? Oh, it's 3-0. Good try, Gabe.
Oh, that was really fast.
Yeah, good try, Gabe.
I guess
Gabe
if
just
Ladiv
started
is on screen.
that character. Damn, I'm having super staggers here as well.
Now, is there anything else with your internet, or is it just the game?
It's the game because the stream is fine. I'm monitoring my stream output and everything's been fine on this end. It's the game that's stuttering because I can even hear it in the audio.
Yeah.
It is chugging.
I'm trying to see if I'm seeing anybody else like on Twitter or anywhere say anything about PSN.
Let's see. I was gonna say it looks like it's stabilized, but now I'm starting to. As soon as I open my damn mouth.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. And who knows? I wonder if it's just Grand Blue specifically. Because Street Fighter was fine.
Yeah, we were on Street Fighter for a couple hours, no problem. Let me see. Let me verify my internet real quick.
Logged in PSN, but when I try to test my connection with PSN, it says failed. So for me, I guess it's in general for me.
Whoa, that was some heavy.
Oh,
it is getting bad.
Mayday.
All right, we went after this. I think the ship is sinking.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what in the hell is going on here?
Now I wonder, is it just what we're seeing, or is it really that bad for them playing? That's rough.
The audio is like, okay. But... Oh my God, are you hearing it right now?
Yeah.
This thing.
It's fine for you, Oni?
Huh? Interesting. I wonder if I'm just.
Wow.
One network is just like getting the crap kicked out of it, which would be rare, but I guess it happens.
Well, yeah, it would be I haven't had any issues with PSN in like well over a year.
Okay, it's kind of stabilized a bit now. We're back. Did I say that?
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
A little bit of that now.
Missed the link. Got just demon flip. Ooh, run up grab. You must have been looking at how I was playing the game because I was definitely run up grabbing a lot. Oh, he don't care. He's gonna turn the butter. What are you gonna do about it?
Did I have a question?
What's up?
Does command grabs grab overhead?
Okay, I think my network might be taking a right now. It's like it's getting.
Yeah, I can
Like,
hear
I
it.
don't know I anymore now. All right.
Yeah, this will definitely have to be the last one. Or if you want to even finish this match, I don't know.
Yeah, I think once we get done with this match, we might call it. Oh, jeez. All right, I don't. Let me. Okay. I think I am having some sort of work issue, and I'm not sure as to what it is or what's causing it. I hate to cut the match short, but unfortunately, it's like kind of like unviewable right now. But
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's gonna be a dope match anyway. Oni, Alderon, somebody like tweet at Nerd Street, tell us who won. I want to or tweet at either myself here at Crash Tag or at MJ over there. Sorry, cutting it a little short. There's just some sort of issue going on, and I don't think I'll be at the tail end anyway. So I just want to say like thanks to everybody that hung out, is still hanging out, and will hang out next week. This is all gonna get posted to YouTube. I like to mark the tapes. If you go check it out, YouTube, it's at Third Street Gamers on YouTube. They're still always available anyway. But yeah, so we do this every Wednesday, 7 p.m. Like I said, make sure to follow Nerd Street also for any kind of upcoming tournaments, like potentially some online tournaments that might be coming up. Might interest some of you guys, especially those that play fighting games.
Yep.
Maybe in the near future. But
June. Just make sure your June's available.
yeah, there you go. Just make sure June's good. But yeah, thanks a lot for hanging out once again. Appreciate it. Sorry for the small technical hiccup at the end, but we definitely got some matches going. We'll get some more for you guys next week for sure. All right. So all up from here. Stay safe out there. Wash your hands, wash your sticks, all that good stuff. And we'll see you guys next week. Later.
Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. See you next time.